I may have accidentally pushed the wrong file in the list today. So you got another song. I mean, you'll survive. You'll be fine. You probably wouldn't have noticed if I hadn't pointed it out, right? You'd be like, hey, everything is fine. It's like weird, twinky little Final Fantasy tunes out there, and I don't know any better. It's everything is fine. Hi, Chad. Welcome in. I've been looking forward to Thursday because I've been wanting to play more Clair Obscur. You may not be able to tell, but I'm so fucking psyched to get back into it. It's just that I've been helping out Finnick to move apartments today. And I think I might not be terribly mobile tomorrow morning. I'm just saying. Look, old man McGee here, he can do the work, but he's gonna feel the pain come morning. That's all I know. Whoo-wee. Anyway, welcome in to this here little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary theory to the games that we play. That is to say that we do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of maybe not so much what the story is, but rather how it's being told, how it functions, how all the moving parts fit together, or don't, as the case might be. We do this work not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media, both of those things are true, but more importantly, we do it for my own solipsistic wants and needs. You see, narratology and storytelling are near and dear to my heart because I'm an author. I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time. And I started streaming to try to promote that work to you. Most recently, you can read me in The Patchwork Sovereignty. This beautiful piece of literature can be yours. It is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse, which I'm really happy to finally be able to bring to you all. I think it's really neat. I think you should check it out. It is... think of it as a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown with like trolls and hulder and stuff in it. Please do check it out. It is available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print on demand copies, but if you need any help, there's a handy dandy linky down below. If you want to read something more or something else of mine, why don't you check out The Last Box? Cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who were unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile that fact. I also think it's a rather good book and you should check it out. Does a few things different than most other AI media that I've consumed at least. It is also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print on demand copies, but if you need any help, there's another handy dandy linky down below. That's it. That's the intro spiel. That's it. We got it done. Oh, my chair is falling apart on me. As it do. As it do. It's an old chair. Jesus Christ, it's old. It's old. It's old. It's like over a decade, at the very least. I don't know how old specifically. Not quite 2 decades. It's old. So, we are playing more Clair Obscur today. I have had thoughts. I haven't been able to switch it off in my mind, which is saying something. I've been theory crafting in the interim a lot. And there are specifically 2 reflections that I would like to bring, that I've done them on Discord, but I do want to bring in here on the recorded archive. And of course, this is essentially my brain just running away with threads and ideas and perspectives as to what we experienced last time. But before I get into those theories, let's spark things off, because we did manage to get out of Lumiere. Just managed to get out of Lumiere last stream. We fapped around a lot. We talked a lot about, amongst other things, medieval alchemy as a way of visual communication. We talked a lot about certain FromSoft elements using that medieval alchemical cosmology, I suppose, as a narratological shorthand and framework. And I do believe that Clair Obscur uses some of that as well. Specifically with its color coding of red and white, which it brings to the forefront time and time again. And you know what? I figured that considering we just ended last stream on that big cutscene where you have the big Emma, your sister, has this big speech about the next expedition and us setting out and then getting absolutely waylaid as we came onto the continent. I figured that maybe we should look at that again. Maybe we should just revisit that real quick, look through it. I have prepped it for us on here. And I hope that there won't be any stinky ads coming in on us. But we're gonna have to see. I'm just running it as a YouTube file because we've already played past this point. So let's swing ourselves over. How am I gonna fuck this panda? Can I just toggle on my... yeah, that's gonna have to do it. That's gonna have to do it. Alright, so let's just take a look at that cutscene again. Now that we can do it without having the need to switch off the game the moment it drops. So let's just go through this, yeah? I think you should have sound on it. Yeah, you do. So this is where we ended, just past this. This is the quote-unquote festival for the next expedition on the night after the Paintress painted another another generation out of existence. Ah, god fuck. This is what happens, right?
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication.
So this is Gustav's sister, yeah? Emma.
We do not take for
dressed
granted.
all in white, notice.
You dedicate your final year
and
of
then the
life.
salute, which is weird. It's
hope
like stabbing in the
for
heart.
all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved
The music's
ones.
so good.
Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown,
That lad's
know
got some
that
anger
Lumiere
issues.
stands with you. When you battle
Dread
the Paintress,
the rage of a kind man.
know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
Those are weird
Let
boats.
her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Exceptionally strange salute. It's like stabbing yourself in the heart kind of thing, isn't it?
Tomorrow comes.
It's loud. Because it is going to get louder for us.
Thanks to you.
So off they go towards the continent.
Expedition 30.
One boat, one dream, one destiny. And that is essentially, again, the title screen. We've had the stakes set up for especially Brian Cox, Gustav, and everyone's really gung-ho to get onto the continent and beat the shit out of the Paintress. And they have high hopes with new tech, this learning skills from items bullshit, as I understand it. So they just beach the fucking boat like peasants. And truck on. You know, what's the worst that could happen? And surprisingly enough, there is a human here. Old ass lad, dressed fairly fine. I mean, tie, suit, all that. Actually, kind of looking a little bit, we can't quite tell, but kind of looking a little bit like an expedition member. Walking with a cane, because cool people walk with canes, I suppose. And more important than anything, the lad's old. Older than 33. That's for damn sure. Kind of looking like an old Gustav. But I don't think there's any timey-wimey bullshit in here. Maybe dad, though. Maybe it could be a father.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
Big scar. Doesn't look terribly hostile, just
Which expedition
determined.
are you from?
And just decapitated the expedition leader. Like that. Not a word. All business. This is what has to be done. And then all hell breaks loose, and we are essentially in a D-Day kind of circumstance here. Weird fucking artillery pummeling us. There seems to be a lot of logistics behind this attack.
Come on, we need to go!
Right? An absolute artillery barrage after just a little peek by the old man. I guess he wanted to own... Oh, God, you fucking asshole.
He's
Not
following.
perfect system.
Lieutenant, what the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Melt!
And the artillery barrage, once you've broken their ranks...
At the rally point.
Stop.
The indigo tree.
Lad has heart issues. We noticed that. And time to mop up. Yibbity! Not really disciplined force this. Yeah, visual quality on the video is so-so, but it'll get better when we get into the actual game of this. I just wanted to do this once before we get into it, you know? Oh, he actually parried it.
Come on!
Good job.
Move! Fucking snap out!
And then you get snatched by Handy McGrab, dude. And we're not doing our best. That is a weird fucking monster in it. And we get zappied. That's about it. I mean, I would say end to Expedition 33. Now, there are things here that I want to talk about before we get into it ourselves. And we might actually just as well close that. Jump over to the studio, kill this thing, and then have the conversation. So, there were a few things that I thought of. After, I mean, we kind of had to rush this cutscene. Unfortunately, we needed to quit as soon as we were done with the cutscene. So I didn't really have time Monday to digest it properly. There are a few thoughts that I have. And I put some of them on the Discord. First of all, do you remember how we talked about the separation of white and red? White and red being the color coding of the fundamental cosmological concepts or elements in medieval alchemy. It's not quite elements, because then you tend to have the Aristotelian elements to some regard, and then you got expanded elemental materia, but essences, as it were. The white and the red, divided between the feminine and the masculine, and some other associations as well. But the red and the white were fundamental parts of the rebus, the Philosopher's Stone, you know, the holy grail of alchemy. And when people get gommaged, rubbed out, erased by the Paintress, they fall apart in red and white petals or leaves. Cryptics noticed for us, interestingly enough, that I didn't pay attention to it while we were playing, but he put it forth that, did you notice that Lumiere's streets are just absolutely paved with red and white rose petals? That's essentially bodies. Hypothetically, it could be. You could read that as the bodies of previously gomaged people, just littering the streets of Lumiere. That's kind of fucking morbid. It becomes even more morbid when you give wreaths of flowers of red and white to the people who will be gomaged, which is essentially dressing them up in their funerary suit, supposedly. It's weird, it's dark. But notice how we talked a lot about the color combinations used for the uniforms and the clothing of the people at the Going Away Festival, the Gomage Festival. Many of those who accept the fact that they're going to get gomaged were in a mixture of red and white, while the people who didn't accept it had a little bit of a blue color combination to them. Then we had green that we didn't really have an association to. There wasn't something that I could really nail down there. The newspaper guy was in green, for example. Then we had brown, which seemed to be Paintress cultists, supporters of the Paintress. And then you had Emma. Notice how she was entirely in white. So what I wrote on Discord was, Expedition 33 has made a solid case of color coding being an important factor in understanding characters, and as white would represent not just the feminine but spiritual purity, and more so importantly one of the two constituent components of life, maybe Emma dressing in white might be an indication that she's already sorted by the Paintress. Not literally, but it could indicate some form of cahoots, which might explain why she seemed so explicitly nervous when with Gustav leaving on the expedition. Not because he'll probably die, but because he might just succeed. That might also explain the ambush on the shoreline by elderly von Sourpuss there. Because notice it was an ambush, right? There was preparations in place. There were a greeting old man, a host essentially. There was an artillery barrage, and then there were the cleanup crew of just Mr. Grabby Hands just snatching fucking people. You don't generally manage an ambush like that unless you have planned for it. And you can't plan for an ambush like that unless you have intel for it. Which further speaks to the notion that there are forces at play that want to stop the expeditions. Those forces, beyond just the Paintress, are present in Lumiere. That's what that tells us. Reflection number 2. Let's see here. I've been listening to the OST since Monday, and I noticed that the words Clair Obscur keep repeating across many of the different songs at play. And considering that the songs are generally operatic in a way, in a feeling to them, it feels like they belong in an opera in an opera scene, like a theater scene in 1700s France. And in that case, a lot of the opera is about doing things. You tend to sing in an opera not about necessarily all about your feelings or what have happened, but what you're gonna do, which makes me believe that the word clair, clear, transparent, and obscure, opaque, hidden, could be considered or be meant to be considered as verbs instead. And Frogtatos kind of confirms, or at least gives perspective on that on the Discord, saying that clair and obscur are actually absolutely parts of verbs that would mean to uncover and to hide or to conceal. That is éclairci, right? No, éclaircir, which is to shed light on, elucidate, and obscurcir, which is to, hide. All of this would potentially mean, it would, not mean per se, but it would absolutely indicate that there's a conspiracy afoot. Where maybe maybe the whole cycle of the expeditions becomes finding out what actually is going on. Because everyone in Lumiere, they're pretty sure of what's going on. The Paintress is painting out humanity. And we either need to accept that and live the best we can with the time we have left, or stop her. If there is something to uncover, then that would not be the entirety of the truth. Second stage of that cycle. First, you uncover, you realize what's actually going on with the cosmology here. And then you start obscuring it. You hide that. So the process of the expeditions, the process of finding the Paintress, is a process of uncovering what is actually going on. And once you realize what's going on, you become part of the conspiracy. Which this old man McGee, hypothetically maybe a previous expedition member, would kind of indicate that the expeditions go there, they realize what's going on, and then they become part of this conspiracy, essentially. Which would seem to suggest that what the Paintress is doing is not in fact just rubbing people out. Maybe she's doing something else. I mean, from what we've been delivered right now, we only really know the effects of what she's doing, and that is that our loved ones are no longer next to us, right? It's a morbid fucking thing. They're being painted, it's essentially being sorted, right? We likened it to someone picking apart their Lego construction and just putting the Legos in their proper place or in the proper sockets, right? They're sorting all the 1x4 pieces over here, all the 1x2 pieces over there, and essentially pulling apart life in its constituent pieces, in red and white, as it were. Maybe there's a point to that. So that's what I've been thinking about since Monday, and now we also have seen the cutscene once more to sort of get us into the mood of Clair Obscur here. I did re-download it and put it on the SSD just to give us a little bit of a boosty. The loading screens were a little bit long. So hopefully things are going to go a little bit smoother for us. Here's to hoping. Let's boot ourselves up here before we do any more chatting, shall we? It should be fine. Yeah, there we go. You got visual. Potentially, hypothetically, you will have sound as well. Whenever there's actual sound here. And hopefully our saves are preserved. Maybe I should check that first. Should be fine. Yeah, continue. We got continues. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, chat. How's our settings now that I fucked around a little bit with it? Sound, I fucked around, but yeah, it's fine. Alright, so. The Expedition 33 is fucked. Gustav is hypothetically alive and woke up somewhere that he didn't fall down at. Somewhere new, which is disconcerting. Considering we got clapped by Handy McHandy Boy. It's a little bit curious that he just didn't get killed. Because he probably should have gotten killed. So let's see what's up. Spring Meadows, yeah. Playtime 2.5? We played for 4 hours. What's this? Oh, PS bottom prompts. Fucking love that. Alright, so we're roughed up. Spring Meadows. Shit looks beautiful. Isengardie! As long as it's not a dream sequence or purgatory. Oh! Don't fake me out. Please, no fakies outies. Wow. So these are color combinations that we haven't seen before. That is old. Real old. And that's just a planter. What the fuck is a planter doing here? Mushrooms? Life seems to be a lot here. And then we have those weird grooves, but I think those grooves are meant to represent, because you know, at one of those points, Singardi, when I sort of peeped into C's chat, there was a lot of what I called at the point spaghetti-esque formations in the rock. That kind of reminds me now, considering it's a Paintress, of brush strokes, potentially. Or even scrapings. Item. 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 Fucking got it. Hi, Cryptics! Welcome in, buds. We just started. We have... what we essentially started with, we watched that cinematic sequence again. And I went through my conspiracy theories that I had on the Discord. I mean, she's the Paintress, right? Yeah, exactly. Hypothetically. So I think that might be some sort of evocation of it. Otherwise, it looks very Vandermeer-esque. But those runes look... oh, weird. Interesting. But, I mean, life goes on, right? It's not like everything around the Paintress is just a hellscape. This is, there's life here. Vibrant life. Which one might find suspicious. That's a lad. Hello there, boy. What are you? Okay. Those are people statues. I mean, if you're going for Vandermeer logic, this is what the Paintress made people into. But I don't think that there's any reason for us to believe so yet. Probably just ruins. Let's see her, Cryptics. No matter how evil she is, she needs at least some beautiful places to go to on a holiday, right? I mean, again, I don't think she's evil. I think she's doing some sort of cosmic labor. I think we are gonna find out that she's not the problem. Expedition status. You shit. All right. I don't think. I think our expedition's in the red. You can briefly check expedition status and use Chroma Elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Isn't that exactly what I do if I have to go into an expedition status thing? Expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Okay. Expedition status. The current health and expedition, current amount of Chroma Elixirs. Chroma Elixirs if the expedition is in bad shape, blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. And I guess I gotta do that because we are roughed. Oh shit, we got fancy again. Look at us, we're a fancy lad. We cleaned ourselves in Chroma Elixirs. The expedition's back on. Well, I guess, I mean, there is an expedition member, so I guess it still functions. Oh. Oh shit, this is just... okay. Oh. Huh. Okay, so it's just an overlay. Okay. The Chroma Elixir is just soap and water. Yep. I don't like to run. I don't like to run. My god, this place is beautiful. But these sculptures are disconcerting. They look almost copper-esque. Or brass, I suppose. Copper would green out. Oh. Hey, I just cleaned. I just drenched myself in soap and water. I shouldn't be bruised up, should I? What is... I mean, it's moving. Yeah, it's moving. Oh, hello there. How button? How button? Shit. Parry's R1, right? And dodge was circle, I think? Free aim shots are a good way of hitting flying enemies as well as enemies' weak points. Try aiming. And that's the weak point, I'm assuming. Shot costs 1 AP. Aim for the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. How would I know what the weak point is? Probably the glowing bit. Oh shit, that actually did something. Oh. Guess that's it. I mean, he hit his weak point. He's fine now. Oh, too early. I gotta not. Okay. No. Woo! Fuck you! Yeah, it tells you when it's the enemy's turn. Yep. It's here. Well, this place looks important. Better rub some blood on my face to make me look cooler. Yeah? I mean, we can just attack. I'm assuming that HP doesn't regen between fights. Assuming as much. We continue. One down. 15 gazillion to go, bud. Okay, you fall apart in energy. Modes of light. As opposed to petals. And only spear is left. Okay. Oh, now we're clean again. That's nice. We do not regenerate health. That makes sense. Right, well, I still need to have more ice in my tummy for the peri-peris, but sure it's gonna be fine. Hey, didn't you use that spear? Did you use another spear? I can take that. Big stick. The essence of warfare is have bigger stick. Right, I can jump. Fuck yes. What is this? What is that? Oh! Look, neat little light post. You know, to show the way. Guide the player with light post. Oh, blood. That's a lot of fucking... Oh, shit. Oh. Shit. Someone's not feeling alright. Now we have that weird texture again. Kinda look... I mean, if you took a microscope to an oil painting, this is not what you'd get. Right? Really weird texture. I mean, what if I want to go down instead? Wiggity bow! Huh. Oh, just bench. Just bench. You know, just in case. Nah, someone just spilled their strawberry jam. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Raspberry. Only one man would dare to give me raspberry. Lone Star. I'm hearing noises. Why is the light diffracting? Shit. They must have watched Annihilation, right? Oh, body? That is a very old expedition member. She is ashen. Petrified. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Weird with all this vibrancy, and then there's just some blasted tree stumps like this. Like we're walking in the wake of like a fallen comet or something. Something. Do I have anything here? No? This bullshit? Oh my god, really? Oh. Okay. Yeah, those are expedition members. And also absolutely fucking petrified. They actually are petrified, are they? Or decapitated. Decapitated and petrified. Yeah. That's interesting. They're not dissolved like the Paintress would. They're not just killed. They're specifically petrified. Which, of course, you know, you could consider being the same as dead, but there's more of a preservation element to it. So they are Some of them. I mean, not... Yeah, I guess she too, yeah. There's a lot of blood, though. My god, yeah. A lot of expedition members in here. I wonder from which expedition. Can we find a journal or something? I'd love to know. Half caked into the mountain too, or if that just I'm gonna assume it's not clipping issues. God, or maybe I just shouldn't be looking this close. Oh, delightful. Well, this is a delightful little cave. More of that weird. Are those metal bands or are there paintings? Either which way. Let's just go. Red gunk. Love some red gunk. And more stinkies. Cave paintings. Scrolls or whatever the fuck. More petrified fuckos. Someone should have told Gustav to bring that he needed to bring his petrification kit. Or anti-petrification ring. Certainly is petrified people. Oh, are these our expedition members? Did they bring us to a charnel house to petrify us, specifically? Siphoning off our juices? Those are the people. Leaving husks and drawing out our juicy bits in the shapes of the people. Don't sit down there. Oh, he's just giving up? Oh, fuck. Turn your head, girl. Be creepy. Be creepy about it. Oh, you plan to shoot yourself. I mean... I can't really blame him at this point, can I? I do kind of like his approach to this.
You do that, we both die.
Is she really there, or is she a figment of his imagination, though?
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left.
Are we
You
though?
don't get to die.
Are we though, or is this just your brain trying to reboot a little bit of determination in you?
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Oh shit!
The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
Yeah, up you go. Hey, he's doing a double shield build. I have Luna now. Okay. Give me a second because no, I can't. Okay, so what I really like there about the depiction of despair in Gustav, he wakes up. He hasn't said a word since they touched down. With a rare sad putain. Hasn't said a word. He did not react with. Hi, Colleen. He did not react with anger or excitement. He just went to town and walked straight ahead in despair. Look, the thing here is he didn't act it out. It was an explosive kind of thing. He just dragged his feet to this graveyard and then he sat down. That's a kind of a good example of actual despair. Not something we often get in our media. Instead, it's often just some sort of a violent outburst. But this time they went the slow build churn, and I really do appreciate. God damn it, Colleen, I hate this thing, but I should remove it. But we don't generally get this kind of despair in anything that we see. Alright, my friends, let's pop a boy. How do I shoot like that? And I suppose now that we just beat the shit out of this fucking guy. And we smack his ass and slap him all around. And what does Luna stains? Hey, Luna's skills generate elemental stains for us. Yay! Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their. There are 5 different stains, then there's ice and fire and lightning, earth and light. Kind of elemental coded, but what the fuck is an element anyway? Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stains. Oh, they're just, jokers. You can do whatever with them. That's nice. Cycle between these different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay, I guess. So let's go with this elemental witch and blast this fool. Luna's starting skill is the Ice Lance, and Immolation sounds nice. Ice Lance is a nice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Have to push a button, but I kinda missed it. The portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage. Most enemies have elemental affinities. That is just JRPG nonsense. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize your damage. Ho, ho, ho. And now he's slowed. Oh, no. Which means I get another shot to fight before he does? No, I don't. I just pushed the button. It didn't happen. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press parry. Game help. Alright, let's go. What do we do? She's got her stains up there. And I guess we just beat the shit out of this guy, or could we perhaps do a Lumiere assault? Let's blast this fool real hard here. Yeah, let's go. Still missing these quick time events, but oh well, what can we do? Luna now has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain for us. Immolation will consume Luna's ice stain to deal increased damage, whatever. Okay, sure. Yeah, we can burn the shit out of him. Burn! Let's kill this fuckhead and get better at the perfect quick time events. Burn is a status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. This character or our character? It is possible to be affected by multiple blah blah blah. Every stack and then he died because of fire. Yay! We did it! And it's been 5 minutes! Haha! Hi, Colleen! Can I get a no, I guess I can't get a shout out for Colleen. We don't have any mods in yet. Big shout out to Colleen Masters, good friend of the channel, former wrestling champ, and now you no shit, fuck! That's incorrect. No, I fucked it up. That is incorrect. Shit. It's shout out. Jesus Christ. Just send everyone away. There you go, that's correct. Now I did it right. Big shout out to Colleen Masters. You said you still had a few chapters on the letter. Do you have anything else there? What are you doing after the letter, Colleen? Last I saw you were stuck in deep with the Yakuza bullshit and doing a cabaret club. Quote unquote on that. Okay, Dodger. That's a loot. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge. Once per turn. So that would be one of those things. Yeah, die.
We did it, Gustav.
Or what she's...
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
I like Luna. She's got her head on straight.
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Sucked up his corpse.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
Indigo Tree? You know a lot about this place, don't you? I mean, I guess she's our cartographer. She would. I find this distillation of the viscera of our fallen comrades really fucking disconcerting. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. High level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina, which we can learn if we fight with them enough, right? Fucking idiot. Come here, you fucking idiot. Get shot. Bot. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Picto. Different Luminas? Luminas can be equipped with the Lumina menu using Lumina points. And can trigger their effects without equipping them with the corresponding... Wait, what? Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu? Sure, using Lumina points. I don't like that. What do you mean points? Yeah, it's a Final Fantasy 9 mechanic. Yeah, Cryptix, I'm reading that as well. Dreamfall chapters and more Yakuza. No more Cabaret for now. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Yakuza is such a wild ride. I've seen a span of glimpses of different Yakuza games, and they seem absolutely fucking insane. Only because it says I have to progress more in the main story first. Aww. Alright, well. Let's take a look at this. So Loon is level 1, we are level 1. Right. Remove from party, which seems to suggest that there's going to be more than 4 people. So she's our little quote-unquote witch. Dodger. What is this Lumina point bullshit? That is for her specifically. Speed and critical rate. Does that boost our speed and critical rate? I also see that we have attributes there. But they look sort of like a grade curve for us, interestingly enough. So if we equip that... Yeah, and now we have the Dodger. Luminas are passive effects that you can activate once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. Pictos is mastered after winning 4 battles when it's quick. That's not a lot of battles, is it? Doesn't feel like a lot of battles. I remember how much you had to fucking grind out the item skills in Final Fantasy 9, right? Laugh is Cabaret, old chum, come to the Cabaret. Man, I've never been a Cabaret goer. I mean, specifically not a hostess. That wasn't a cabaret, as far as I'm concerned. But I know someone back from school days. Still meet her. She's part of the book club. That for a time was part of some sort of a, I don't know, community that had what, bi-monthly parties, cabaret parties, like the full dress up and everything. Sounded like a lot of fun, but never got invited. A bit of a closed circuit, as I understood it. A Paintress is master after winning 4 battles. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. That's very fucking nice. Available Luminas can be seen here, yeah? You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely at any time outside the battle. Luminas activate by currently equipped Paintress can't be deactivated. Okay. Why would I want to deactivate a Lumina? The amount of available... There we go. Okay. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points. That's why I want to deactivate them. Okay, I get it. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character has 1 Lumina point per level. More can be found by exploring. Okay. So that's our build, essentially. Filtering and sorting Lumina. Yeah, whatever. Offensive, defensive, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So she has... No, because she hasn't... She has not equipped the Dodger yet, because it's not a Lumina. It is still on the item. But once it becomes part of her skill set, or our team skill set, then it will cost a Lumina point to activate. From what I understand here. So let's check her wardrobe. Do you have shit? No. You got stuff, but... Let's see here. You do equip the Pictos Illumina, and they don't cost anything. Yeah. Alright. Alright. How did we flippy? Look, this is really fucking cool. So what? They are reusing... That's why everyone looks... drained? Petrified? Because this fucking thing is just... gobbling up the people. And just the fact that they are... part and parcel... whole... dragged out like that, that's really fucking creepy. That's really fucking creepy. Shouldn't we take her away from here? Her arm is weird. Shouldn't we just take her out of here so that she doesn't get subsumed by this bullshit? Wouldn't that be better? Wouldn't that be improved? Did we really have this many people on the boat? Feels like this is more people than we had on the boat. Also, who is making use of this gunk? Yeah, this is fucking harsh. This is absolutely fucking creepy. So this this Dodger that we have equipped right now, he doesn't have that equipped. So until Luna learns it, only she has it. And that's the stain collector, yeah. That scales vitality and luck? There's weapon scaling? Wait. Is this fucking Dark Souls? Yeah, okay, well. I'm Aussie. And now we're back into fucking beauty. That's so fucking weird. There's some tonal shifts going on in here. Which I kind of appreciate. This doesn't affect battles, but I feel like we should run with our main lad here, right? Also, okay, so considering we're supposed to do literary analysis here, let me reflect on why I had the consideration that maybe Luna there was an hallucination. The idea, everything of the setup there, Gustav just finding all of his expedition members not just dead, but collected in this pile and essentially siphoned. And finding, I forget her name, but one of his friends just impaled there with a blank stare on her face. Sitting down, pulling out his gun and just thinking about, hey, maybe I should just die. And then there's a cut to black, and then Luna's voice comes in. We don't hear her come along, we don't hear her enter. She's just there next to us. And she specifically says, if you shoot yourself, if you kill yourself, you kill us both. That would indicate that Luna is in his head. So if he blows his brain out, it's also Luna's head. But she did have a visceral effect in the battle. She was not the one who used the Lumina converter, though. Ads are coming in. Are we just gonna plow through the ads? I kind of want to do that. Let's just plow through it. So everyone, I plan to do a bonus stream on Saturday with a long run of this, starting a little earlier than usual. To just get some reps in, because I don't think it's humane for me to keep away from Clair Obscur from Thursday to Monday. Actually, let's push the button on this one. Otherwise, it's never gonna fucking run properly. Okay, ads are running. Take cover. Is there a fishing minigame? No, okay. And the water's absolutely gorgeous. Seems to suggest that there's copper in this water. This discoloration of water, I find, is sometimes associated to copper ions in it. It would make sense with all this copper lying around, I suppose, if that is copper. Oh, I hope everyone's not dead except for us. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Well, that's nice. Another one of these fuckos. But he's already dead? Question mark? And a banner with a little bit of a pick-me-up on. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition. Blah, 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 blah. Expedition flags allows you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate characters' attribute points. Nice. Yes. So, here's a question. Here's a question. Hey chat. Well, maybe I should wait with a hey chat question until the ads are done. Maybe. Potentially. Do I get skills from Pictos as well? Or do I get them from weapons? No. So, the question I got here. I see that we have an attribute window there with vitality, might, luck, defense, and agility, right? Pictures are just attributes. The Picto has attributes to it? It's got 12 speed. Speed is not one of the attributes. It's combat stat. Is it? Yes, it is. Actually, the Dodger looks like it's best on you. Actually, because it's got critical rate, and one of our attacks cares about critical rate. So maybe that's better. Even though we don't care about dodging, because parrying is better. But, I noticed that we have 5 attributes, right? Vitality, might, agility, defense, and luck. I also noticed that the weapon has scaling. Its sword element, which is a good element as far as I'm concerned, it also scales C to vitality, which to me implies from Dark Souls rules that the power or the damage of the weapon will scale to our vitality stat. I also see that on our attribute block there are 2 attributes that are lit up with our sword, so hypothetically then, what I can glean from this is that most of the weapons that we will find will, for Gustav, will be either vitality and or might coded. And for Luna, it is instead vitality, might, and luck coded. And this specific one is vitality and luck, a little bit more luck. But hypothetically, she has might weaponry as well. But she does not have defense or agility weapons. So we shouldn't really level her defense and agility tremendously. And same goes with Gustav. We shouldn't really level his luck, defense, and agility. Because it's not gonna scale with his weapons. Let's see here, Cryptics. Might in general boosts damage that doesn't come from the weapons. Might in general boosts damage that doesn't come from the weapon. Oh, might. Not maybe, but the might. Big M. Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's damage that we deliver that's not weapon associated. So what you're saying here is that probably the weapon scaling here is more vitality, while might be other shit. Same goes for loons here. Vitality and luck, And the might one may just be other attacks, as it were. But I don't know what damage source that would be, though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Rest upgrade. Can we upgrade? Do we even have? We do! Oh, shit. And here we actually see it. Okay, so health and attack power. Just attack power. Speed and defense. Reduces incoming damage and makes the character play more often. Speed is nice. Defense is also critical rate. And luck is speed and critical rate. Okay, fun. And we can reset our attributes. That's nice. I'm thinking that... Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, do I have to put all three in one basket? He has attacks that care about critical rate, doesn't he? And speed I always like. I always like going fast, you know? But I guess that matters more in active time battles than it does in this turn order. But when you get to the point where you get 2 turns for the enemy's 1 turn, yeah, it shows what comes from the weapon. Might it boost all that? Yeah. So I kind of like putting a little bit in this case, luck then. I mean, he did survive, hypothetically. And he has attacks that care about critical rate. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it. And Luna... There we go. You want... That is attack power? Full luck? Speed is all... I like speed, as I mentioned. I don't see that this raises the attack power, though. That distinctly raises attack power. Maybe our attack power is just so low that it doesn't tick on 3 points? Could that be it? No, let's just go with that. Learn skills? Love to. Okay, so that's how we get skills. Alright. What do we have? Do we have anything? We have no skill points. Okay. Oh, well, I guess it's a moot point then. So this is essentially a boiled down skill tree. Like Final Fantasy X, like Final Fantasy 12. More like 12, I suppose. I kind of like this system. I don't mind it. Deals low earth damage. Consumes lightning. Heal. We do like ourselves some heal, though. Oh, what do? Powerful applies powerful. Oh, boosty? For 3 turns? That's pretty good. Deals low single target lightning damage, 1 hit. Applies mark. What does mark do, Kimo-sama? We'll figure it out. And then resty. We could resty. Get our HP up. A spot. There we go. Right? Does that save the game too? It does. Okay, great. Are there only autosaves? No control saves at all? So it's all Iron Man mode then, is it? What's going on with this tree? These trees. That looks like paint, watercolor drip, kinda. Interesting. This is good looking though. But yeah, the JRPG is creeping in. Oh, here's a boy. First strike. Use R1 to attack enemies first and gain advantage in battle. What am I about? Did I get him? Looks like I got him. Yes. Alright. They both got weak points, so I guess we should blast those fools first. Blast. Blast. There we go. We can back out, and I don't think we have we don't have charge points enough to do a Lemieux's assault, so I guess we gotta just bash the boy. Bash the boy. Then you're doing a thing. Aim is also the same thing, it's just that you're throwing fire instead. Attack does fire, but you know, ice is more fun. Requires 4, we do have 4. 1 target. The slow is gonna be more effective on this guy, right? Unless we kill that boy. Let's try to kill him.
Ice.
Fuck, fucked it up. Oh, weakness, that's nice. Okay,
I'll do
he
it.
did. No, too early. Too early. Ah, got it! Spam. Spam the dodge. Could just bash him, right? Doesn't matter. Now let's do a Lemieux's assault. I need to practice the quick time event anyway. Too early. I'm too fucking early. I'm too early.
Is flowing.
Ah, right. What are you doing? You can't do shit, okay? I guess we're setting fire to him then. Boom.
Get ready.
Now I was too late instead. Right, bash. Yeah, fuck him. Doesn't matter who's gonna die anyway. We found a new weapon then. Lanzaram. Is that a sword, you think? Level up on Gustav. What is that visual effect by Luna there? Do you see it as well? The little arch there? New weapon. It's for me. It's oh, it's vitality and agility now. Cool. Oh shit, that's just a lot more fucking power. And it's still agility, that's nice. Why is our thing growthy and stuff? I don't like that. But the sword itself is kind of cool. Noram, Lanzaram, Noram. Okay, and we have 1 tag on the dodger. Are there limited amount of enemies in this game, or are there places where there's essentially random battles? Oh, I can just pull my gun? No. Not doing the gun. Boom, boom, boom. Not getting critical rate on that. There we go. Need 2 points. That's a lot. The flags reset him? Okay, so it's Dark Souls rules. Okay. I don't mind that. Go hard on the vitality on that. I'm not... Okay, so here... Wait, what the fuck? I'm not seeing any of our attack power scaling here, but I'm assuming that the scaling is applied after this display. The attack power is only for the might, so I'm assuming then that our actual damage is calculated at the hit moment, kind of thing. Do I understand that correctly? We have a skill point. So it's either the buff. I do like buffs. Could be at the same time you should get too attached to weapons early on. No, I figured as much. No, I probably shouldn't. But I'm assuming that a lot of the weapons Gustav's gonna wield are gonna be vitality keyed, right? It feels like the characters have some sort of stat that they have a main association to. What was this? Deals low single target lightning damage. Applies mark. Could I check what mark does? No, I don't. I haven't unlocked it. What do we have here? Recover health. Oh, a self. Self-heal. Nothing here seems to explain Mark to me. You will find weapons that empower skills you use and those you buff. Oh, okay, okay. Well, and those you buff and build around. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I guess it doesn't matter which I pick at the moment, right? We don't have a lot of people on our side, so the buff is not going to be as... Oh, it's only for allies. Is the 1 to 3 allies a random gauge? Do I buff something between 1 and 3 allies, or is it up to 3 allies? It's probably a random there, right? The game is not as exact as Dark Souls, where melee weapons only get buffed by strength and vitality. Okay. So it's not a perfect system, is what you're telling me. Oh shit. Okay. Let's pick it up. Okay. Never mind. Right, well, let's do this again then, I suppose. I need to get better at the parries. The stabs feel a little bit difficult because it's such a short animation between poise it and prod it, you know? Powerful. That's right.
Let me help.
Missed it. Well, she's powerful at least. Powerful is a buff that applies to characters' damage. Okay, 25% more damage, okay. Skills, icy, bitty. Oh, I should have shot the fucker. Should have shot their weak spots. Oh.
Ice. Shatter.
Too early. Oh, he would
Ready
have
to
died. Could have died. Too early. Too early. Too fucking early, man. Too early. Well, fuck you. Oh, that's a lot more damage. Oh, you don't have anything else. I guess you're just gonna pummel the boy. Shut up. Shut up. She leveled up. Of course we're gonna go level her up. Besides, I need to practice this parry mechanic thing. Upgrading. No, her. Guess we're lucky in it. How many recoats do we get? Let's get some heal in her. Consumes earth. Does that mean that we need earth or light, hypothetically, to be able to cast that? Well, I wouldn't recoat to every level, but you get a decent amount. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Great. I think I ended the game with 20-ish. And how much did you recoat? Sound skill? Yeah. What's these? Let's try that again. And then we're gonna progress. Okay, I'm still trying to figure it out, yeah? Still figuring it out. Still kind of want to try for the powerful here.
Let me help.
You're perfect. Boom. Both of them. Which means that hypothetically, we could just blast one with Ice Lance here. Oh no, if it has 2 Earth to consume, it costs nothing for us to heal. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Ice shatter.
Almost. Fuck.
Lune, watch out.
Too early. Fuck me swinging.
Lune, watch out.
Too early. Too early. God damn it. Is there a tell? Is there some way for me to... I get good, I guess. Get good. Do we have anything? No, we don't. I love this game so much that it doesn't have mana that you need to save for the future unknown fights. Yeah, mana always sucked. Mana's a sorry system. Anything where you have to kind of micromanage your resource use and be strategic about it, I think actively lowers the... because you don't want to use your big boom, right? It's more interesting when your resources are juggling, when there's jugglement of resources. A cool resource management system is actually Cultist Simulator. I really like that one. I'm gonna die no matter what, right? Yeah. And now I kind of need to run back and heal because Luna got whooped. Sorry, I realize. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I fucking get it. Shut up. I get it. But it's kind of pissing me off that I'm fucking up the dodges and stuff. I'm not sure what I should do differently. I mean, learn, I guess. Get good, I guess. Trying to think about another approach here to the fight. I think this will just kill that boy when Luna gets in. Yeah.
Ice shatter.
Despite the fact that she's not boosted. No. How did that not dodge? Okay, I guess. Not perfect system to me. That was well done. Doesn't matter. Blast him. So, okay, here's another question, though. Here's another question. Lumina learned. I noticed that the Lanziel's attacks glowed a different color depending on which attack it did. One of them glowed red. And in certain game logics, when certain attacks have a special color, you can't either parry or dodge them. Is that something that I should understand and know? So, Lumina learned. So what, that gives me charge when I dodge, right? I can still have the Pictos because I get the speed and the critical rate, right? But now we have Luminous. I have 3 Lumina points, and 1 is the Dodger currently. You get it from the... yeah. And here I can edit Lumina and I can give her Dodger. And that costs a Lumina point. So now she also has Dodger. I can parry and dodge everything? Okay. No matter the color? Okay. So what's with the color then?
Interesting.
Is it Luna? Or Lune? Is it though? So what's this Narnia bullshit with all these lampposts out? The game wants you to not take damage to get bonuses from fights. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to learn. I find the system to be a little bit... Obviously, I'm having trouble with it.
Interesting.
Ooh. Critical burn. Speed, critical rate. 25% critical chance on... burning enemies. Oh, that sounds like a Luna kind of thing. No, it doesn't matter. Right, it doesn't matter. No. No. Can I? Fuck, buttons. What even are buttons? Select pictures, clear picture slot. There we go. No, it doesn't matter. Because it's not to set people on fire, it's to interact with people that are on fire. And critical chance is still a thing for Gustav, so. If you have a wireless controller, sometimes the lag may cause issues when battery is low. I do not. It is connected. It is kind of wired. I don't think this controller works wirelessly to the computer, right? So it's already and always connected. Should be fine. Should be operative term. Hi, buddy. My gamer senses are tingling, so I'm gonna go up here first, bud. Oh, shibbity boy! Coming for me! Got him, though. Another twofer. Just pop him. And get the damage in. And then... lick him.
Let the ink flow.
I need ice to actually inflict burn, so we do need to ice lance one foe. Fucked it up, but he did anyway.
Brace yourselves.
Oh! I'm doing it too soon. I fucking... What is this millennial bullshit? What is this Gen Alpha game? I'm old, man. I don't have reflexes like that. It does piss me off when I'm fucking it up. A little bit unreasonably, but it does piss me off. I don't have any use. I feel like I should have dodged that, but obviously I didn't. Maybe I stop whining and get good. I get it.
This will be useful.
To be honest, I think we all sucked at parry at the start. Yeah, fair. I just feel like I got good at parrying when I played Lies of P on stream, and then suddenly I'm not anymore. Some even at the end. Okay. I kind of do appreciate, though, that it's not meant to be easy. This house is upside down. It does sort of feel like the Paintress, or whatever's going on here, is restructuring the world. It is remaking the world. This is a world that's under flux.
A house?
Yeah, and upside down
Looks
too.
abandoned.
That chair is upside down too.
We can use that.
Okay, so there absolutely is some Dark Souls in this as well.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Wow, What a fucking lamp. Look at that thing. Oh my god. God damn, this game is gorgeous. Hey, tent. Don't we care about this fact that someone set up a tent here? I mean, it's old, to be fair. Yeah, sure. Yes. Wow, look at those curtains, man. I wonder if the carpet matches the drapes. Why? Are you stuck to the wall, bud? Okay, I guess we're going zippity wee. That's not a rope. I want to be the first one to tell you. If you think that's a rope, then I think you're misunderstanding ropes. Cool clock. Who it is? So gravity is not perfect system here?
Here we are.
Oh shit.
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
I love how the monoliths are all pointing towards her throne. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, sure, it looks like an absolute cataclysm, right? Everything's torn to absolute shreds. But there's life still, it's vibrant. Even though it is, you know, happening. Which doesn't make it feel... I'm hearing English lyrics too. What is that? Torn apart statue?
Interesting.
Is it though? You know, I saw the flag. Maybe we should tap the flag first. We're going that way, so I'm going the other way first. Upgrades. Fast travel? It's not a lot of points of damage extra. What is the defense there? I just take a point off? Is that it? I don't know what I should prioritize here. Generally, if you're going by Dark Souls rules, you want to put points primarily into your damage stat. Right? But I'm still not certain what my damage stat is, except for might. I get that. But do I actually get damage up by vitality and agility to some point? Do I even get that? I can't tell. And just upping health like this feels dull to me. Health is good, I get it, even in Dark Souls, but it's just not fun. It's not fun. I want fun. Gamers just want to have fun, didn't you know? The weapon is low level 2 though, and upping HP when you may take a random hit is not that bad. Yes. But it is distinctly not fun. I want to make that absolutely clear to everyone involved. Right, I should deal with Looney as well. I want Mael in here. Where's Mael? I want my little sister. I think Mael is the character that I think is most interesting here so far. There are more skills? Deals Earth. Gives Earth. I kind of want Earth, right? We have a lot of things here now that wants Earth. I think we are getting everything. Ultimately. Either which way, so, you know. How many skills can I have equipped? Guess I'm gonna find out. 6. Okay. I was thinking, considering how the skills seem to be aligned when I pick them, but I guess I get buttons and triggers and shit as well. Yeah, I can unlock as many as I want and then I equip them, right? I get that. That much I understand. So now we can mark things. I guess we're gonna get an explanation of the mark as soon as we do it. And the Earth Rising was just damage, right? Yeah. To all enemies. Well, that's nice. AoE is nice. So we don't have to link the all materia to the lightning to get them all. I really should get back on the Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first one. I haven't gotten the second one, but the first one I really should. Yeah, fuck. Let's get him. Let's get him, bum. Get him in the bum. Let's get him in the bum. Oh, just one boy? Is he cooler? I want to up us. Powerful? Oh, there we go. Switch over like that. Okay. Cool. Maybe I should just do that to mark him to see what that does. Alright, let's.
Take him down.
Perfect. Mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. It's only once. 50% is a lot though.
Let us stain them.
She's gonna absolutely burn the shit out of this fucko. But I do kind of want to check out the Earth Rising. So we may not kill him here, but I want to check it out. Doesn't matter. Fucked it up. Got it. Oh, he died anyway. Good. Great, fantastic. It's nothing else. The music is just absolutely gorgeous. So
This will be useful.
So once more, it does only seem like a restructuring of the world. Not an end, just a change, a fundamental change to things. Maybe that's not so bad. Now, of course, if our loved ones die doing that, it's not a perfect system, but are we going the right way, that is to say the wrong way? Oh shit, boss fight? Already? Am I about to get hosed? I think I might be about to get hosed. Oh, it's another fucking mime? Are you fucking high? Friends who hurt you. Oh yeah, you do that shit. Yeah. Let's boost. First off, powerful.
Let me help.
We're both boosty. We like that. And then I guess we're slowing him the fuck down. Because that's always nice. Or I could Earth Rising to get a little bit of oomph on the ice stance, but the slow is nice to get away with quick, right? Yeah, I think I want to do that.
Ice, shut.
Didn't do a lot of damage though. But he is slowed. Can't really skill anything, right? Nah. Well, mark. You can mark him. Do some extra damage to him. Now that we're all boosted. I like that.
Take them down.
Fucked it up. Okay, we have slowed him. Do we have... No, we don't. Okay, so we're gonna just smack him, I guess. Bad mark. Parried. Hit us once, but I parried the fucker. Alright, we have 3. That's not enough for anything fun, right? We could do the Lemiara Assault. It's kind of the point. Yeah, She has 3. I don't think she can do anything with that. Oh, we can burn him now. You know what? Let's set some fire to him.
Feel the burn.
Burn, motherfucker. Fox! So, okay, 2 out of 4 isn't horrendous, I suppose. Now we are overcharged. However, I don't think we have the thing for it. No, we don't. We gotta just smack him, unfortunately. Yeah, the song's so fucking good. I mean, all the songs are fucking boss, right?
Chrome is flowing.
Why is this guy so fucking thick? I don't have enough to heal, right? I do! I don't want to do target ally, I want to do it on my own. Can I self-heal? I can. Fantastic.
I'm ready.
Fuck you! Right in the dinkus. Getting it. This guy's easier, man. He has more pong. Double OZ! Pled. Can I get a shout out for Double OZ? See, can I get a shout out for you? Double OZ's in the house. I think everyone watching knows Z by now, but if you don't, you should. You should go get Nor. Whenever, when are you streaming, Z? Are you streaming today? I think you're streaming today, right? Are you going live in like 30 minutes? No, right, it's Thursday. You don't do that on Thursdays. You never stream on Thursdays. I'm off my knocker. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's just get that last charge point, yeah? So we can use you overcharge on it next time. Tomorrow? There we go. What do we have? We have light. Light we can use for anything. It's already fired up, but I can't stack it. But I kinda might want to get that ice tick first. I don't have anything to burn fire tick, fire stain. No, I don't. Okay.
Ready to
burn,
evade.
you fucko. Woo! I'm getting better. I'm fucking getting there. Getting better. Wait, isn't she getting charge points for that? Didn't I equip the dodge thing? Horse shit. Horse cocks. You can overcharge now, and you totally fucking should. Yeah. Fucking break him. Break his ass. You're parrying, not dodging. That was dodge. No, that was dodge. I dodged the hammer there. That was dodging. And I should get charge points by dodging, shouldn't I? Because I nailed 3. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't perfect. Maybe? Was it perfect? I don't know.
For those who come after.
Fuck. Fuck! He's broken though, and he's stunned, and he doesn't know what he's gonna do anymore. He's all whoopsie-doopsie, silly. Look at the little boy. Now we set fire to him because fuck him. Or do we heal? We could get hosed if we don't heal now. But healing is so boring. Only if perfect dodge per turn. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's ones too. Oh, fuck. Okay. I feel like I need to heal. Kind of at the halfway point. If he bops us, we're dead. Fucked it up. Right, I don't have any juice. She doesn't have any juice. Might as well smack. That's damage. Just don't get bopped. Yeah, fuck. I see you're coming in here with fucking truth bombs. How dare. Oh, it's been a long day at work. See, I'm sorry. I haven't. Well, haven't been at work. I helped Finnick move though, so I bet I'm not gonna be mobile tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be absolutely fucking broken. What do we have? Do we have good fire? Fire's nice. I like fire.
Feel the burn.
I like fire. What can I say? I'm a simple man. Simple needs. Do we want a boosty? More powerful? Okay, where do I see our status effects? I don't see them in the timer. I don't see them down with our peeps. So I'm thinking we don't have the powerful. We should get the powerful.
A storm is coming.
Unfortunately, you don't have any. Yeah, you can just. I mean, it would be rude if we didn't set fire to him, all right? How did that go? I mean, it's moving. I fucking hate moving, but to me, it's gospel. You help people move because you will always need help when moving, and it's not a quid pro quo. It's not like Finnick owes me. I'm probably not. I fucking hope I'm never moving again. That's probably not true. But it's just one of those cosmic things. You help people move. That's the be-all, end-all of it. And, I mean, I was there for like 3 hours. We got everything in the truck. It's fine. It's about being kind, right? Just, I mean, sure, you want to be the kind of person who people call for help. Sure, absolutely. But to me, it's more so a cosmic thing. You will need help moving, so you always help other people move. It's like putting it forward in the universe kind of thing. Set fire to the fucker. I should cycle things though. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe we should just bop to get some more point fees in. That's damage! Fuck you, shithead! Get flip kicked, you turd! Okay, I like this fighting system. It's fun. I like this better than Persona. Alright. You don't have any pops. She's got so many pops. She's gonna pop your ass, bruh. I guess we're just popping him. Oh no, you know what we're doing? We're marking shotting him, and Loon is gonna kill him.
Take him down.
Oh, you poor little turd. Oh, you're gonna die. Just look at you, you little shithead. You're gonna die so fucking hard, bud. Let's ice it. Let's ice it. What a fucking idiot. Baguette outfit! Baguette, baguette! Baguette, baguette! We got baguette, baguette! Baguette, baguette! Ow, my shoulder. Jesus. Baguette, baguette! I feel like for streaming purposes we have to run this, but I don't want to run this because it looks so fucking dumb. Yes, again. Oh yeah, thank you. See, yeah, I'm gonna need that. I need that shit. You're absolutely correct. I will thank you tomorrow. Holy shit. All right. All right. My poor back is gonna need this. Get the shoulders out. Everyone get out of your fucking seats and do it too. It's good for you. Oh, okay. So some of the enemies I can get a kind of understand the parrying. This guy, obviously. But then again, moveset, he was no different from the mime we fought earlier. So I kind of had some... Desert Bus shirt? Shit. Cryptics, all of the shirts, pretty much all of the shirts that I have streaming are Desert Bus shirts. Every fucking one. This one, also Desert Bus shirt. This one, also Desert Bus shirt. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You've seen me in Desert Bus shirts every goddamn time I've been up here. But yes, it is a Desert Bus shirt. There's streaming shirts as well. I mean, I wanna do a little bit of marketing for the Desert Bus team. They do God's fucking work. For real. And, I mean, it's pretty much the only gaming-related shirts that I have. Feels thematic, you know? Keeping up the desert shirt department going single-handedly? Fuck yes. I have missed a few years. I've seen since before 2018, but there are certain shirts, like last year's shirt, I didn't think... I mean, I wouldn't probably wear it. It was bright red, wasn't it? Well, not some sort of pale, pastel bright red thing. It just wasn't me, I think. But as a general rule, I do like to buy the shirts. Oh. Okay. Legs, thighs, sure. I still have that weird thing in my heel. On the outside of my left heel. It kind of feels like something's broken down there. I don't feel it when I'm walking, I don't feel it when I'm running. It's just specific stretches that sort of pulls that area apart. And it feels like something's just ruptured. I hazard to say that it's painful. It's weird. It doesn't necessarily... it's not painful, but it's not like any other kind of pain that I've ever felt before. It's really weird and a little bit concerning. I don't see any marks on my heel either, so I don't think there's any bleeding down there. Not particularly, at least. We'll see at the moment I do this with the next leg. Because that, just tilting the foot back and pulling the rest of the leg. On the other foot, that, well, makes it show itself at least. Oh, the glutes. Oh, buddy. Oh, get in there. Oh, get activated. Oh, the glutes, man. Okay. Let's see if I can make this happen. Fuck. I can't... When I got the rest of my leg taut like this, I can't tilt my foot towards me here. I need to point it away. If I point it away, it's fine. But if I level it forward towards me, then that sensation kicks in. Which makes it seem to me like there's some sort of a tendon that's just... if not snapped, then distinctly fucked for the moment. Doesn't feel like nerve damage either, or nerve injury, or nerve hurt. Doesn't feel skeletal. It feels like a bunch of guitar strings have just snapped. And I hope it's gonna get better. I certainly don't want to have to end up dealing with surgery and shit, because you know you never get... I mean, it's not to say that you never get better out of surgery, but you never get to the point that you previously were. At least not in my age. So long as just weird stretch movements that causes pain or discomfort, I guess that's fine. Doesn't matter. Don't hurt yourself. It's not pain either. It's weird. Well, it is uncomfortable. But again, it's I don't know what it is. I'll ask a doctor at some point. But this thing I can do, and this is probably the most... actually, that kind of feels too. Here's the thing, though. I don't feel it when I'm just walking, and I don't feel it when I'm running. So, you know, general purpose function, absolutely no effect. But these stretches, yeah. Oh, my back. There we go. Thank you, C. Oh. Thank you, C. Let's switch back. Spell. We do have ads coming up in like 6 minutes, which we should run so I can make myself some more tea. So, baguette outfit. This is taking the piss, right? This is the French developers just, you know what? Let's fucking go. Let's go ham. We don't care. We're French. This is funny. I thought, okay, so Frogtato, fuck, I wish Frogtatos was in here. I don't really know what, look, I haven't taken part of a lot of French culture because, again, most of it is in French, and sure, you can read subtitles, but it's not like there's the same kind of cultural osmosis that you get with the Anglo-Saxon world, for obvious reasons. Not the same amount of it, at least. What am I doing? I'm switching away from it. I'm not wearing this. We're not doing this. Does she have? No, she doesn't. So what's French humor like? Is it self-deprecating? Is it self-aware? Like, because this must be a joke, right? This is, oh, people expect the French thing, so we're gonna fucking give them the French thing kind of thing. Are you getting stiffer? Maybe this is because you don't warm it up before stretching like this? I mean, to be fair, I stretch like this pretty often now. I mean, I do it like a few times a week. And I haven't felt it for the past year or so. And it doesn't feel like stiffness. It feels like something's off. Can I say you made me pissed at my TV your last stream? Since I have a shit Wi-Fi card on my TV. And your stream was stopping every 10 seconds. I did learn how to rewire it, and oh my god, best connection ever. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Cryptix. Up your ass too? I'm gonna allow that. Also, Cat saw me put the wire was up my ass while I was playing it. Just leave the room and get scared. And get scared of it? Oh my god. What fucking circus. But it's running fine now, right? It's not my end. If it's your end, tough. I hope it's not my end. What do you mean I made you pissed at your TV? Have your television take some accountability for its behavior. Twitch only allows 1080p, 60 FPS. Yeah, but do you need more? Do you really need more? You don't need more. You don't. TV Wi-Fi connection cannot handle that. Oh. Shitty connections. My god, this game is... Like, usually I take umbrage with this sort of whimsy, as it were. It makes me unable to connect with the world, but so far they've framed everything so far to make this feel like it fits, you know? Let's take the ad break here at the flag, I think. Yep, we're gonna take the ad break there. Because it is coming in like 2 minutes. And I might as well get more tea, yeah? So, first ad break, 2 hours in. Holy shit, we're already halfway through? We're never getting through this, are we? Oh, also, is this flag from Expedition 1? Anyway, ads. See you soon, chat. Please don't go anywhere. Cycle your fluids, take care of yourselves, do whatever you have to. If you don't get ads, good for you. Then, instead, you're gonna get a cool song made by our buddy, That's So MacDaddy. So, you know, you got something to enjoy yourself with. I will see you as soon as my tea's done and the song is over. And until then, take care. Bye.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S. take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist, and if we can't cope with it, skita idibloskopa.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, Mac Daddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalist is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
Sorry, back. I realized at the last minute that I wanted to switch out the tea in my bowl, as it were. Oh shit, this music, man. Holy moly. Did we get anything from that? Nope, okay. Points? Skill? No, of course no skills done either. Just resting then. That's about it. How does it look with the fast travel? Okay, so there's specific points for it. I want to look at how we're doing with the luminous. He has Dodger and Critical Burn. You just have the Dodger. Let's look. What does that actually do? Deactivate. Add. Gain AP on perfect dodge. Right, I didn't perfect dodge. That's the problem. Okay, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Alright. 1 hour was just the first enemy. Don't know what did wrong. To make you want to beat him to a pulp like that? Well, fuck it. Actually, you know what? I would have preferred to get you in the bum bum, but oh well. We can still get you like that. Just throw red in your face like that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Alright, what are we doing? Are we boosting or shooting him in the face? I think we boosted first. Powerful.
Let us stain them.
And then we... yeah, slow is nice. Slow is always nice. Right, fucked it up. You don't have a lot of pointies. Good marking shot, but she's not gonna get a good boom after you, so might we'll make her shoot you.
Chroma is flowing.
Well, you know this guy's not gonna be in Clair Obscur too. He had 1 hit point left. Oh my god, poor bastard. Oh, we got the critical burn learn. That's nice. Well, you know what? No, actually, we can't equip it because we don't have enough points for it.
An advantage.
So that's more Titanite, essentially. Cheeky bastards.
An advantage.
I don't hear what else she's singing, but don't be afraid of the passing time. Right? Don't be afraid of change. Don't be afraid of change. It's a plea for us not to fear what's coming. And what's coming, of course, is this restructuring of the world. Look at that. It's like, I keep forgetting the name of it. Fixing broken pottery with gold. Kurigami? Something like that? This is not interactable, it's just there. Is it being torn apart or being put back together, though? The Kurigami thing, you know, the whole... yeah, I forget the name of it. I might be mistaken. It's what I got running around. Kintsugi. Thank you, Cryptics. I knew I was incorrect. Kintsugi. Had to Google it. Yeah, I would have had to as well, but I knew you were going to be on it. Kintsugi. That is generally mending things with gold, which seems to suggest that this is putting the statue back together. This statue is the most clearly humanoid that we've seen. Right? It actually has a proper face and stuff. Would this be an indication then, in conjunction with this first tableau that we get run into this field and we see the fractured world? And would this be an indication then, considering how front and center this statue is the only human thing here, that what the world is doing here is putting a fractured humanity back together? Again, I don't think what's going on here is a bad thing. I think there are clues to suggest, enough clues to suggest, that what we got here is a fixing of the world. And of course there's gonna be some loss in translation there that we are so hell-bent on stopping. Hello lads, you're new. You got dangly bits. Oh, you dumbass! Ooh, jeebity fuck! Fucked it up. Flying enemies. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try shooting the bullets there. Okay. Yeah. Oh, missed him. Missed him? Got him. He's not dead. She's roughed up though. Don't like that. Maybe we should run back. There's a lot of blood here. Obviously we're supposed to go up there, right? Yeah, towards the tree, but thus, obviously I'm not. That's a lad. That looks like a bossy lad. Or special enemy. Why are you standing guard over a robot's vagina? Okay, we are running back. I want full HP on that. Or do I care? Yeah, took a lot of damage that we didn't need to. Oh, incorrect. No, big jumpies. Right, I keep forgetting about the jumpies. No levels, right? No. Let's go. Turn around, bud. Okay, don't. I guess. So first boosties, select that for us.
Let me help.
Then what, slow?
Brace yourselves.
I'm getting it. You don't have to do anything cool. But I should practice doing cool shit, so. So I do. Now we got a level. Fuck! Right, what are we doing? Wait. It's not a lot of attack power up, is it? Do we have enough skill points to get anything cool? No, we only have one a pop. Yep. What? That's a self-heal? No, that's just a heal. That's not necessarily a self-heal. I like it when several characters can heal. It's medium, single target damage, 3 hits. Heal self if the target burns. That's very nice. It's very nice. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Oh! Do we need to heal? We can rest. Missing it. Don't tell me, it is very satisfying. I would never tell you that it's not satisfying. Of course it's satisfying. It's very satisfying when you get it. But it still feels a little bit arcane if or when you get it, so. Okay, powerful again.
Ice, shut!
I don't want to upgrade my weapons. These are shit weapons, right? That is so fucking interesting. This tea smells good. Did I ever tell you that? Are the flyers still gonna come in? No, that was a cutscene fight. Oh, nice. Okay, in that case, we're good to go for the big boy. Let's go. You look cool.
This one looks dangerous.
Yep. What, was that an indication that I shouldn't kill him now? Chromatic Lancelier. Right? Well. Wow. The music just stepped up.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Okay, what's the... I got one fairy. Let's go.
I'll do it.
Too early. Now it failed. So, from a ludonarrative standpoint, retry back. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes! That's so good! Oh! Good game design. Good game design. What I was saying there was that Gustav died before Loon, and Loon didn't disappear, so supposedly she's real.
A storm is coming. Ice, shatter.
Shut up. You know what? You got a thing there. Shame if someone shot your fucking face off. We can. This is doable. I just need to nail the parries. Too early. I need to nail the parries. We can do this. 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 This is doable. This is doable. It just needs to be perfect. It just needs to be perfect. That is all. How hard can that be?
A storm is coming.
Does that do anything? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's just ice him up. It just needs to be perfect. All fights are doable. They just get boring if you don't do a lot of damage, and this is not the case though. Nah, we can absolutely do this. Yeah, I mean, considering you can technically just negate all the damage from one of the enemy's rounds. If you're good, you know, if you've gotten good. Which I have not gotten yet, but I see the line here on him. Can we do anything here? We can! Immolation! Set some fire to the lad. Perfect. We need to be perfect. We weren't perfect. Still doable though. Just got fire on him. Oh! Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's doable. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Shit. I think that cycle works though, that structure. I just need to hit the parries.
Let me help.
Ice, shatter.
Get ready.
Fuck you, buddy. Get got, son of a bitch. It's a lot of fucking damage. By the way, that retry screen, it was added less than 4 hours ago. Really? No! No, you gotta be shitting me. Really, Cryptex? Good game design. Good fucking game design still, though. Less than 24 hours ago, okay.
Let the
100
ink
damage a
flow.
pop. That's pretty good. We do have immolation. Okay, parry. Parry God, by the way. I think he's dead here. I think he's dead on board. No, he's going faster. He's got next uppy. Unless I can just absolutely wham jangle him. We don't have... Could do an overcharge. Do we dare do an overcharge? If we do a marking shot, Luna might kill him. Or you fucking turd. You turd, and we don't have the points, but it doesn't matter because you're a fucking turd. Get hosed! Ooh, a Lanceram level 2. Oh, it levels up. Wait, weapons level up like that? Or did we just get a better Lanceram? Augmented attack. 50% base damage. Shit. That's loot. That's not something that our item didn't level up. We just got a new version of that that's better, right? Also a lot of upgrades. Use to spawn in front of the monster. Yeah, this is just better, right? You just want to do it again. Oh, no damage? Well, we couldn't take any damage, so, you know. New Picto. Augmented attack. 50%. Oh, that's what we got. Wait, weapon upgrade. It did level up? So wait, weapons level up on their own? When do I see their experience then? Vitality +1? You can only have one version of each weapon. If you get a higher level weapon of the weapon you have, levels up. Oh, okay, cool. That's nice. So we got a new weapon drop. It's just that we already had that weapon. So Dublaze just makes it better. I really like that. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, there are... Man, you know, look, again, first time I saw this game, I figured that, hey, it's anime bullshit. It's just a JRPG by French people. But already I see so many improvements in just the... What do we call it? The quality of life improvements. It's well done, yeah. It understands... So we've talked about this, right? We've talked about this previously. How game designers tend to learn the wrong lessons from games. We talked specifically about FromSoft, how even FromSoft learned the wrong things from the original Dark Souls and Demon Souls, right? And thought that's what made it good, but it's not. It's hard. It requires a lot of conscious thought and consideration to realize what are the elements that actually makes this good, how do they function, and what are the elements that are a detriment to that. That isn't as easy as it looks, you know, Quadrat Demonstratum, which can be seen. But here, they seem to understand, okay, so these systems are cool. Final Fantasy IX system, that's kind of cool. Etc., etc., etc. And one of the things, the run back always is the worst part. The run back to a boss is always, 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 always the worst part. And we've seen iterations on that, like in Elden Ring, for example, where you have a respawn by just outside the boss room, essentially. This is just, let's cut that. Let's just restart, restart, restart. And games, even though they can be punishing, so long as the restart is fast, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Not having to run back makes a difficult parry window of a fight much better. Yes. Considering, especially with a fight like this, right? This was such a... I just need to pitch perfect this. I like this. Just base attack damage. He does more base attack damage, I feel like, than like Loon does. Her eyes are creepy in the background there. Do you see them? You do. So, I see that this Pictos is level 2. Can I find Dodger and Critical Burn that are higher level than these ones? Does it work the same as with with weapons. That if I get a random drop of a critical burn that is also level 1, those immediately combine to a critical burn level 2. 50% base attack damage up. That's a lot, isn't it? 8 defense seems like a lot too. That seems like a good one. Like really a good one. So now we're running up into this robot's vagina here. And
This will be useful.
we got some money. We found money in the vagina. Who'd have thunk? Why is there a drop there? That's disconcerting. Yes, it works the same, but some weapons and pictures are unique, so you will need to start a new game plus for some. Oh, okay, cool. Boss weapons. The weapon you have is a really common drop. Oh, so it's gonna level up a lot. Is that what you're saying? So in that case, I'm assuming that the original weapon is not going to be all that good. Also, the upgrading materials that we got, the Titanite essentially, is that a way to force that kind of level up? That is to say, is it the same level up between using the Titanite and just finding another item in the world? Yes. I like that a lot, actually. That's really nice, too. Shit, is this game good?
New trees.
Oh, wow.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
The chroma? What is the chroma, Luna? The chroma, the color? Disrupting the color. Interesting. As you see, man is asking if it's Thursday yet, and then says, shit, is this game good? I mean, there's a difference between me wanting to play a thing and if it's actually good. Oh, that's a lot of chroma. So what is chroma? I guess I'm gonna get an explanation of it eventually. Also, Lune, why are you barefoot? I mean, big ups, I suppose? But why? Oh, is it some sort of an elemental thing? But she hovers when she fights. Oh. So Cryptics, again, don't get attached to these weapons. Some have some nice passives, and you will want to level those. Yeah, figured as much. Can you check the passives on the current weapon? Sure, I suppose. It doesn't look like it has a passive at all. Who needs shoes when you can float? You know what? See, you're not wrong. Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Maybe I'm the asshole. Maybe I'm the problem. It looks to me like these weapons don't have passives. Because I'm assuming that's gonna pop up below the stats, right? Yeah, good, okay. And the passives don't level up, they're more like unique things, I'm assuming. So all the scaling and the damage you can achieve in other ways, but the passives are sort of what sells a build on a weapon, I'm assuming. Have we run around in Luna? Yeah, I do. I have not. Maybe I should. She doesn't hover! She just legs it and trucks it like any other mofo. Big lad. Is that another shield boy? I think that's just another shield boy. I do like this back stat thing. Again, Persona-esque. Oh, okay, so we do get... Oh shit, that's a lot of boys. That's a flyer. Is it? Yes, one flyer, one stabby, and one shieldy. Shit. We powerfuling because I like that. And then we are... I think we're earthing. And the flyer's not gonna take damage, I get that. Should have popped the flyer once in the head. But I like getting that... Do I though? How's the rest of my skills? Yeah, okay. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Yeah, of course the fire dodged it, I get that. Too early.
Ready to
Too early.
evade.
I still am bad at those stab. Why am I bad at those stab attacks? Boo. Right, we need a heal. She doesn't have use to heal, I think. That sucks, okay. But I can just kill... Actually, let's shoot Flyer. Let's get rid of it. Actually, we can shoot a lot of boys. 3 boys? 3 shots, 3 kills? No, probably not. Excuse me? Oh, we did get the head. That boy's dead. That boy's not dead. Okay, Luna. Fuck that guy. You could shoot them. Or just fly. How's your... Oh my god, that pose? Luna fucking served. Luna's just serving. Guns shoot, don't end turn. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Just pop, pop, pop. Luna's rough, but we're happy. Besides, she can heal. This is gorgeous. It's... Why is this copper? That's interesting to me. It certainly looks copper, right? Why is it copper? That's distinct. If you use 3 AP on the skill, you can do 1 free gunshot. Oh, right. Yeah, optimizing the starting. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah.
Interesting.
It's not that interesting. It's just fucking money. Actually, what is chroma? It looks like money when we pick it up like that. I'm really gonna be interested in the characters that we're gonna pick up that are not expedition members, because I've seen that much that there are characters that, you know, are that, not expedition members. Okay. More of this Narnia bullshit. Climbies? Again, okay, so some game mechanic or game development mechanics are just dumb. Still dumb. By the way, everyone, I think I'm gonna do a bonus stream on Saturday, starting like 1600 hours Central European time with more of this. Just heads up. See. I mean, the gun shot isn't free per se because it costs an AP. Yeah, but if I expect one turn to
Someone
get done
came
with...
here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
69. 69s were the climbers, eh? Yeah, but it's more of a matter of see if you think that you can stretch your cycle of attacks so that you eliminate the entire enemy party, right? It shouldn't be the first time you see those, though, Loon. Where's that white nonsense? White. Recognize the white color. Jar? Seymour? Alexander? Is that you? Bleached. All in white.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Bleached of color.
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81.
That's a while ago. It's a long fucking while ago.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
A little bit of hope, eh?
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
Oh, someone got stabbed.
They communicated with a Nevron.
Hey, buddy.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
Does it?
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevron's kills seems to affect our chroma.
What is chroma?
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
Souls?
It really does speak.
I didn't hear words. I could read. Subtitles.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
I was painted.
Painted? By the Paintress?
Yeah, there's new. She's making things.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
What is light? What is light? Is that the chroma? No. They'll be using... So what the chroma stays inside the body, they look petrified and something was being drawn out of them, right? All their bloods and guts and moving bits, all the squishy parts, that was being pulled. What's going on? Luna, are you okay? Luna? If you're a figment of my imagination, you gotta stop doing that. So what? We have several different things that are associated then to a living person. We have their gobs, their bits. The blood, the viscera, the stuff. And that gets siphoned out, and people turn into those rocky things, the petrified corpses. Like a mummification process, almost. Let's see, cryptic, aka a light bulb. May not tell you what chroma is, but in this case, the man just needs a match to light up his little lantern. Well, okay, well, we'll find it. So, I want to get back to this. So when people die here, when they're not painted away, and they're not separated in their constituent parts, something makes use of all the bits and gobs, all the gooey bits of them, and essentially preserves them, almost like mummification. And Luna refers to that as preserving their chroma. We've been finding a lot of chroma. Can we take a look at that inventory? That's the weapons. Pick those. Quest items. Tints. No. Can be used at the camp. No. Color of Lumina. No, not yet. So we don't have an explanation of what chroma actually is, but apparently that is not connected to our bits and gobs, our blood. All I can say that is the game has an explanation why this is. Yeah, I don't doubt. I mean, they're putting it forward here, but I kind of want to get my hands on it first, right? So something gets locked in stasis. And either that is done as a consequence of everything gobby being pulled out. Kind of like that idea. I like the idea of, she's saying the chroma gets preserved. I like the idea of when people die out here, the structure that the Paintress has put in place preserves the body, preserves the person. But it's weird, though, that the viscera took the shape of what we are. So obviously there's some sort of memory of where the viscera came from. Otherwise, why have the whole outline of the person being pulled in as, you know, bits and gobs and shit? So there obviously is some loss in translation there. Or there's something that's being siphoned off that is part of the person. But apparently the chroma here is important enough for Luna to separate that as a concept. Let's heal first. Upgrade? I think we got upgrades too. No, we don't. Don't we? Huh. but we should rest. Alright. Also, I'm noticing here that one human here who shoved a lance up into that Nevron. I'm assuming those are Nevrons, the ones that we are fighting. They turned into something else. That looks like unlockable later. What is that? Can I just... Your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I must have been lost in thought. Oh, your light, oh mistress, I sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the Paintress? What does she want you to do? Oh, she marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Follow where? What kind of light? The pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then? Shine, I need to shine. Shine, I need to shine. You bring the light. Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Something flammable could probably do the trick. Just a lantern? Don't we have a bic or something? We're French, we should have a bic or something, right? Shouldn't we?
Flares!
Wow.
Survivors!
Hurry!
I hope that's gonna be Mael. Which way are we going? Oh. Which way is correct and which way is incorrect? I guess we're gonna find that out. I think we're going the right way, which means that we're going the other way first. But I saw item.
Nice.
You picked this burning shot to burn on free aim shots. I guess we are, I mean, we're full of stuff. And I like all of this, don't I? We care about crit chance. He cares about crit chance. AP and perfect dodge. I could remove that. Because we already have Dodger, right? We have the capacity to equip Dodger, don't we? Yeah, and now we have Dodger as well, and these three. And you could just equip Dodger then, couldn't you? Technically, because that opens up the Luminous for something else. I'm just getting a hang of the system, right? How I should think about equipment. Ooh, what? It's just. Am I not gonna get rewarded by an item here? Yes, I am. New Dead Energy 2. Well, Dead Energy 11? Energy on killing someone? That's a Luna thing. No, incorrect. Fuck, there we go. That sounds like a Luna thing. Doesn't it? She kills things. She fucking hurts. Yeah, let's go. Why is it Dead Energy 2 when it's level 1? Does that mean... Fuck, I don't care. Whatever. The composer, what's his name? Or their name? Is it a he or a she? Lorient Testard. It's a he. Well, looks like a he. Fucking trucks. What a fucking debut. It's a he. A Lorient to me reads like she, but no, you know, in this day and age you can never be sure. He is what a project to get started on, yeah? Someone said that he was a this was his first project essentially. What are these little fuckers? That's powerful. Actually. Yeah, that's powerful. Just up B. Save our shots. You found him on a shitty forum with barely any people active. What? Okay, Cryptics. Fill us in. What's the story of Lorien? Lorien to start. This sounds absolutely insane.
Let me help.
Is this like the perfect storm? Is this game just not just good, but unhinged? I mean, I can just bash him, right? You know what? I want to see. What do we? Oh, that's a Luna weapon, right? That looks wicked. Oh, level up, nice. Okay, let's see here, Cryptics. Well, the lead guy was doom scrolling one night, found an almost dead forum about making games, and he posted a message about needing a composer. Lorien did the same and replied to him in a few hours. Jesus Christ. That is so fucking cool. New weapon, who this? Ooh, that has passives. We found the passives, folks. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, 20% increase fire damage with all skills, start a battle with 1 ice stain. I like this. It looks a little evil though, not gonna lie. That's defense agility instead. That completely upends our leveling, but okay. Those passives sound good. Just saying. Those passives sound real fucking good. Sir Cryptics. Also, the lady that wrote the story was initially hired as a voice actor because they needed someone to do voices for a game slice they can use to get funding. Wow. I'm beginning to feel like this game is like Baldur's Gate 3 and it's kind of the perfect storm. It shouldn't have functioned and it shouldn't have been developed. You know, with all the odds, all the long odds that we sort of run across.
We can use that.
Can be consumed to give an additional lumina. Oh, there we go. That's the item. Yeah. More of those fuckos. Well, that's a statue up there. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Oh, flyers too, fun. Which means that the earth is not going to be terribly useful to us. We should probably bomb these fuckos. That doesn't do a lot of damage, it feels like. That takes 3. Oh, I fucked it up. Shit. The earth is not gonna hit. Might as well try to kill one of these fuckos. That's bad. Fuck you, bud. Fuck you, bud! Oh, you dumbass. Too early, much too early. Heal? You know what? I can snap up a heal. No, I cannot. I cannot not. Boom. Headshot.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, I got your boo. Pop the boy. Nah, we're boosty. Powerful. Could shoot one shot, but I don't know who would. I think I do the most damage to this guy. Burn! Nice. 20%. 1 in 5. And then we powerful it.
Let me help.
How many active party members can you have? 3 or 4? Earth would get... I don't think I'm gonna kill 2 of them. 3? Okay. Fucked it up. Oh, got the flyer. Oh, what a dumbass. 69 experience. We got a Lumina learned, augmented attack, but that's an expensive one, I think. Like 7 Lumina, right? I think that costs like 7 Lumina. Edit Lumina. Critical burn is 5. Yeah, augmented attack 7. I could just get critical burn in there. There we go. Why not, you know? You're just using 1, but I don't need any. Do I? No, there's nothing else. No Gucci. Okay, where did I come from and how? Okay, so we're going that way. I just want to check everything. Ooh, I see item.
We could light something with this.
Oh, inflammable? Why inflammable when flammable is good enough? Okay, here's an Anglo-Saxon language question. Is there an actual difference between inflammable and flammable? Or should the English language just get a grip? No, there's not a difference? That's another fire on him, that's nice.
Let me help.
I would love a heal on our boy, but I also would love to just kill everyone. Like that. For example. English patch needed? Fuck yes. No. You know, if they patched the English language, they would just remove a lot of the stuff that I fucking love. It wouldn't be good. No, let it be weird. Let its freak flag fly. I don't trust humans to patch a language that is as weirdly beautiful as Swedish. Burning shots, we got dead energy. Fuck, why not? Why the fuck not? You cannot pick up... She's not free aiming though. Well, I'm not free aiming with her, so it's fine.
This will be useful.
Okay, so that was dead end, so we need to go down there. Right. Good, I love dead ends in games. Actually love dead ends in games. Got another ad break coming in, but I think we're just gonna roll through it. We're into the actual gameplay now, boys. I hope Mael is safe. Well, then again, I'm not sure that Loon is safe. She might be a figment of our imagination, to be fair. She could This looks like an ambush. Are you telling me this is not an ambush? No, but it is another path that we can unlock eventually. I think this is gonna be alternative routes for later. This anime run just looks absolutely gross. Look at him. So this is from Expedition 7 then? No, it shouldn't be able to. 7D probably. That's a 0, right? Yes. But then the other one would be 10. That's weird. Isn't that weird? I think that's weird. Okay, so I shouldn't fall too much in love with my item, more weapon scaling stuff then, I suppose. Is the run anime? Yes, but look on the bright side, it's fast. Yes, yeah, fair, I suppose. Can't critique that. Okay, so now our scaling is all fucked. We have 2 points we could unlock. What is this? Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons elements, okay? And if the target burns, you self-heal. I do love myself some self-heal. Or just heal. I think I prefer this one. Against bosses, we absolutely apply fire, or burn, I suppose. Okay, what do we have here? We have lightning, finally. And if we have fire, there's more damage. It's critical hits too. Also this or this. What is that? Thermal transfer. Deals low target ice damage. And that is good if it burns. Gain 4 AP? Fuck. That's a lot. That's cool. Rock slide. Can break. Consumes a lot of shit. Does that mean it needs lightning, ice, and fire for the greatly increased damage? I think it does. I would like Thunderfall, but I think this might be better for us. Play a second turn if I have 2 dirt? Fuck me. Wait, that shit could just... We can't infinite that, but it's on the road to infinite. Also, why is her entire skill tree unlocked, but Gustav's is most definitely not? Curious. Deals medium fire damage, all enemies. All enemies is nice. Also applies burn. And we need 2 eyes for it. Being able to consume fire is good, because I did notice that during one of our fights we knocked up a lot of fire. But this seems to be just really fucking solid. We could rack up so much fucking AP on this. And that rock slide technically gives us 2 dirt, because it gives us 1 light, right? So theoretically, if we've done that, we can do that one and get the extra turn. If it's on fire. Thermal transfer sounds fucking insane. You can just chain that shit, I think. Ads are coming up, chat. Tough. So what are these bottles down here? The red, the blue, and the green. I noticed that the numbers have been going up. What are those? Is that the revive tint? It's the revive tint, it's the focus tint, and it's the health tint. Those are potions. Those are the 3 items we can use. So they regen when we rest, I'm assuming then. So what we picked up there was not 1 revive tint. It was 1 extra maximum revive tint amount. Got it. I think, maybe. Oh, shit. We're gonna run into cutscene. Oh no, we're locked in. During ads? That's bad. Hi, buddy. Oh, dude is dead. Like, tremendously dead. Well, hello there. Ads are coming up in 50 seconds.
It's big.
It is big. So big,
Fall
so
back.
vascular. No, don't fall back. Fight him. Beat the shit out of him.
Putain de merde.
Pretend him out. What is that? Shit pussy? The ads are rolling, or I'm just gonna let them truck. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck, you did both? Okay, that's fun. Didn't do a lot of damage, though. Shield. Some enemies have shields to protect them. Each shield is completely blocks one hit. Okay, that's not that bad. All things considered, you know. He does have eye, but considering that may do extra damage, I shouldn't use a shot on that while he has a shield up. So instead, let's just powerful. This is juice. What I should have done is the several hit attack from him. Should have done that to get rid of the shields. Put a slow on him. Weakness, got it.
Cover. Brace yourself.
Fuck you, bud. Your shield's gone, you dumbass. Oh. Let's see here. The bottom 3 is used in battle. The top is a full HP outside of battle. The top? And yes, they regen on flags. Oh, great, great. They regen on flags, yeah. He's not on fire. We will set him on fire, so a mark might be good. Marking shot? I do like marking shot here. Actually, you know what I do like? I like shooting him first. And apply burn too? Oh, dude, you shouldn't have. In that case, I almost like fire. From fire. Let's try that. And self-heal a bit. I like that a lot. Eviqui? What's the translation of that? He feels threatened? I don't give a shit. Eviqui? What's the translation of that? What does that mean, the name? Or is it just a name? Okay, he is burning already, which means that we could do the thermal transfer and get so AP uppy. Or we do an Earth Rising and get the it means bishop. Oh. Huh. Well, there we go. In French, there we go. I figured that it was a word. It seemed too specific to be just a name. So, do we do Earth Rising and get ourselves... No, because the light is going to burn there. Yeah, the light is going to get burned, so we won't get the thermal transfer. Let's just do the thermal transfer. She just boop! Summons minions? Fucking coward. We can deal. No problem. We got stuff for him. Almost fully charged with the overcharge. How's our... Oh, we're host. Okay, so we're just gonna attack them. Are we beating shit out of one of the little boys? I want to do the earth attack with Lune. And then we'll get rid of the little boys anyway, so let's just... Hypothetically, overcharge too. So now we're doing the Earth Rising.
Take cover!
Oh!
Danger!
Well, that's pretty good. Okay, we got to overcharge, so we probably should run that. I'm assuming. Overcharge! Fuck them up.
For those who come after.
Boom!
Paintress must fall!
Get fucked. Oh. I can't believe they did a whole finishing thing. Oh, that's good. Okay, what do we have? Cleansing tint. Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. That seems... I mean, we don't use healing tint. 1.8 thousand damage. 1.8k damage. Wow. That's a lot of juice.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
You should still equip
Yeah.
Picto since empty slots. Yeah, absolutely. And unlock the permanence of it. He spends a little flash there to just reflect on the dead guy, just racking up punishment for the Paintress.
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Where?
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this?
I hope it's gonna be the weirdo.
Sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap?
The
man on
name.
the beach.
It's a lead. Our only lead.
Yeah.
Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally
Oh,
point.
Luna.
And wait.
Don't
3
be such a
days.
square.
This message
You walk
feels
barefoot.
off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here.
You just talk to
Everyone
a
knows the
thing here, a
protocol.
local
Right,
that
but
isn't
they may
hostile.
have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change.
Obviously, we just fought a
There's a
bishop.
reason.
Protocol doesn't cover
There's
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
Luna?
There's a reason. It's protocol.
Luna?
We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Don't be such a square.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look,
Luna?
I'm going after
Step
Maya.
off. Are we splitting the party? Are we actually splitting the party?
Protocol also states, never move solo.
Yeah, so I guess you're locked in, Luna.
I'll let
Tough.
you choose which protocol to break.
That's a little bit hostile though, Gustav. So I bet you that was written by a local instead. She floats barefoot. She doesn't float. Look! She does not float, she runs. What's this? This is down? Okay, interesting. Where did we come from? That seems to be the way we're supposed to go, because he went that way. Sprint with Luna, she floats? Okay. Okay, fine. If she sprints, she floats. If she sprints, she floats. If she sprints, but how often do you sprint?
Nice.
Empowering attack, gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. pretty hot. You have a Picto space. We have not unlocked Cleansing Tint and Empowering Attack. That costs 10? I mean, who gives a shit about Dodger, right? Let's just lock it in. You just get it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're already giving powerful to everyone. She's not much into base attacks. But, you know, let's just get it. You're doing it wrong? I would never. Z, how dare. How dare you come in here to my fucking chat and we got the critical burn, so we can't. She doesn't shoot. She does. We don't dodge. We parry in this family. This family, we do not dodge. We do not dodge. We do not evade. We parry in this family. Okay, so this is a big down. Okay, that's overdoing it, I feel. Is this where we came from? Yes. Yes! It is. So this is the boss arena. I'm just saying that if I was able to float around like this, why would I walk ever? Can I? Why does she jump? Why does she fucking jump? What a fucking idiot. Look at this absolute idiot. Do we ever get an explanation why she can float, or is that just part of being an elemental witch? Gustav, you're such a fucking show-off.
Nice.
Oh, additional lumina. Oh, yeah, okay, well, fine. I'm gonna save those, see if I ever need them. Being a lady means she doesn't fart and they build up, and start floating. Did you just call her a gas bag? Those are some thick fucking mushrooms. I thought they were leaves first. That's why I reacted to them. Those are some thick leaves, but they turned out to be mushrooms. Also, why is world like that? Oh, area. Okay, fine. No, we got an inflammable. We need to go back. We need to go back to White Boy. White Boy. Fuck. Stop. Stop loading. I need to go back. I need to go back. We got an inflammable. We need to go back. Stop, 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 stop! Why are you still loading so slow? I put you on the SSD, bud. Dude. Dude? Are you okay? Is my computer okay? How are you doing, buddy? Are you alright? Yeah? You want a puppers? Get this guy a fucking puppers. Fuck. Oh, what? Are you fucking high? There's a world map? No. 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 You gotta be fucking shitting me.
The message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
No. What the fuck? This really fucking is a Final Fantasy game, isn't it? Okay, question. Well, I mean, you don't have to answer because I'm gonna notice. But will the enemies respawn when I leave the area? Yes, made sense. I can't read you, J.P.S. Is that a good no or a bad no? It's I think it's a good no. I think I approve. I think I like that. Dude, didn't I rest? There we go. I think that's a good no. Because it's so nostalgic to me. I'm like, oh, really? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck yes. Let's go. It is so old school. I love it. Yeah, I love it. Fuck, that really brings us back to Final Fantasy 9, doesn't it? I don't think Final Fantasy has had a world map since 9, has it? There wasn't a world map. There wasn't a world map in 12. There wasn't a world map in 10. There wasn't a world map in 15. There wasn't a world map in 13. There has not been a Final Fantasy world map since 9. Really? Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we're going powerful. Fuck it.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Storm is coming. Let's fuck him up. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Are we doing the... Yeah, you know what? All enemies. Rip and turn, lady. Now the fly dog. That's fine.
Danger!
Too fucking early, man. Those spear dudes, they got my number. And that is an easy fucking attack to parry. Alright, well I guess I can just smack him, it doesn't matter. Oh, we're full on the AP? It's a fucking world map? Oh my god. Wait, is this game good? Wait, is this game good? Why didn't anyone tell me that this game was gonna be good? Oh, shit. Nobody told me this game was gonna be good. I don't think we need to powerful here, do we? Maybe we kind of do. What do you mean? It's terrible. Yeah, 0 out of 10. What the fuck? Can I host myself here? I really should do the powerful first thing off, no matter what. Too early. I want another one of those sword drops. I want to level 3 that shit. No. I don't want to fly when I can run. Hey buddy, I got you a thing.
Oh, you should have waited. Shine, I need to shine. Do you bring the light? Without light I cannot follow where she leads.
Sure.
Oh, oh, God. Oh, you should have waited. Oh, I'm afraid I was lost in thought. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine.
It's kind of turning into Bane here. Wait, what?
Light it. Help me shine, make it complete.
A very precise shot, perhaps. I'm gonna shoot him? Get lit, son.
Oh, this little light of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine. Long have I waited, this light of mine. This little light of mine. And I must join the others with my light, with my light. Lead me, mistress, go. I'm gonna let it shine.
Yeah, Ellipses, that's right.
For the future shrouded in darkness.
Ellipses. You have to tell us more now. Can you explain those proper nouns that you keep throwing out there?
Oh, well, please. Mistress, capture light. Ellipses! My light, I caught only a glimpse.
What was that about?
I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me.
Is this sort of the Shabriri grapes things from Elden Ring? Where the blind lady just eats madness fermented eyeballs to see the light?
Shine, I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
And we got a potion out of it, so, you know, win. Let's run away with more mobs. Because why the fuck not? Yeah, I'm liking this combat system. Fuck, I like this game. Holy shit, who'd have thought? Insane, I know. 2 flyers. Let's just go powerful. Let's just do this. This is the best one we got so far. Buffy and Vampire Slayer, the rest of them.
Right!
Oh well. No, too early. What are we doing? We can't do anything. Marking shot? That's probably gonna kill the fucko. Unless we miss him.
Let us stain them.
Unless we do that. She's got AP though. Increase damage on Ice Lance. Or healing light on Mr. McGee. I don't dislike that at all. Fuck, missed one. But, you know, HP. Too early. Fuck! Okay.
Ice. Shatter.
Boom. So as it turns out, the second day on the merry-go-round here doesn't deliver us as much juicy analysis as the first one, but that's generally part of it, right? That's generally how it goes. The intro is thick with Reed, while the once the game opens up, that peters out a little bit. That's fine. It's all according to Keikaku. Most enemies have weak spots that you can shoot to gain an advantage. They're lit up. A world map, eh? Do we have random encounters here? And world bosses? I see a world boss over there. Where's the weird coral? Is that over there? Can I run anywhere or are there paths? No, those are patrolly boys, so no random encounters? That's one place I can go. Can I run? I can run. Fuck yes. Can I get a vehicle? Can I get a car? Can I get an airship? That's also mobs. I guess those respawn as well. So there I will be able to go eventually, but not now, I'm assuming. Where was the... Oh, there we go. Open map. That is something, yeah. But I want to go flying borders, I'm assuming. This is fucking insane. You know what? That little guy? Get him. Get him! Okay, another one of these troops, that's fine. Again, powerful. Yeah, let's just fucking boost these.
Let me help.
A storm is coming.
Fucked it up.
Dodge this
Oh, they're heavier. They're tougher. But when I parry and counter, it doesn't matter. Oh shit! Got that at least.
Down.
Look at the Dark Souls player. Don't have the overcharge, I could just do it anyway. Just actually fucking kill him. He's not on fire. You know what, fuck it, let's just go.
Let me take this!
Ooh, leveled up! Woohoo! That item is cool. 2 more finds and it will get its first passive then. We also learned some Lumina, which is always nice. Clean run, by the way. How much more damage does that do then? I have such a hard time telling which one I'm looking at there. Yep. 58. More damage. More damage. Yeah, I don't think we need to switch around our luminous because of that thing. What are the weird corals? Is that the weird? Yeah, okay, yeah, those are the weird corals, for sure, for sure. I keep pushing the wrong fucking buttons here. Yeah, those absolutely are the weird. Yeah, but there's a big boy over here. I want to kill him. I want to fuck him up. Because they're guarding something. Big shieldy lad, flyer, and little boy. Powerful.
Let the ink flow. Why? Brace yourself. Danger!
Too early. Perfection. You have so many AP now that you can just pop his little fucking face, and he's dead. He'll burn to death. Which means I can just do whatever the fuck I want to the little guy, can't I? Good self-heal, actually. You know what I can do from fire on the big guy just for the self-heal? I don't dislike that. I know he's gonna burn to death anyway, but...
Let the ink flow.
Bullshit. I can't heal him. Why can't I heal him? Oh, she doesn't have any HP? Okay.
Get ready.
Bye-bye. We're learning chat, level 6. Ooh. More copper.
Well, that will help.
Ew. Obsidian-y. And I can't run out here, okay? I'm thinking we're gonna get a boat at least, so we can... Yeah, probably gonna get a boat. That's gonna be a landing spot to get back here. It's funny how you can sort of see the point, you know, the uses of the world map construction when you clue in on your old Final Fantasy senses. I kind of like that. Camping. You can access camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
Yeah, we could do that.
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm fine.
We won't find Mael if we're dead.
I'm fine. I'm fine. So, supposedly we could do a few things here in camp. Supposedly. I think it's a little bit weird that no matter what the level of the Pictos or how good the Pictos is, it only ever needs four wins to unlock it. That's a little bit weird to me. We're really dirty. Can we find a Pictos that lets us clean our clothes and faces and feet? What? What?
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
Oh, that's handy.
No, it was. I convinced
Prestidigitation.
Alan to land there.
Maybe put one and one together and realize that ambush.
We can rest a bit. But the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did.
Yeah, cut off head.
But more than that, you saw his face.
Yeah, it was a little gnarly. And one-eyed. It's interesting how the one-eyed motif keeps getting used by characters who've seen so much. They've seen... It has a bit of an Odin thing to him, right? And the idea of losing an eye lets
He
you
must
see
be
other
what?
things.
50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
That is fair.
Lucien died to save me.
Or got snatched, you know?
And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We
No,
have
a mission to
Oh,
shield.
fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the Paintress, just the three of us?
Yeah, why not?
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
Yeah,
I know
dude,
that.
She
don't.
chose her life.
She did. She's young.
You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
Any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that?
Crisis of faith? Mm-hmm.
Do you still believe that? Do you?
You need to tear a person down for them. Well, not necessarily, but in storytelling wise.
I hope I do.
You need to tear a character down so they can make themselves open to new ideas. And as we've been saying, I think that there's conspiracy going on. They are gonna have to realign their preconceived notions, swift and decisively.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Yeah, mock him. Yeah, he deserved it.
Sorry.
He's hiding a lot. Oh, gramophone player! Fuck yes. He's hiding a lot. Oh shit! Wait, is this Baldur's Gate 3? Shit, this is Baldur's Gate 3. Why is the lantern floating? So what can we do here? Camp. In camps you can rest. Thank you, game. What can you do here? Tutorial time. Wait, is the game listening to me? You can rest, converse with your party members. To leave, you interact with bonfire. Okay. So don't interact with bonfire. I guess I'm doing the upgrade. Yeah, I'm doing the stuff here. Now I'm a little bit concerned that the scaling doesn't matter anymore. Oh shit, that really ups the defense, doesn't it? Maybe I should pick a point or two in it. Fuck. I don't like defense. Who likes defense? Nobody cares about defense. Nobody gives a shit about defense. I do like agility though. Alright. Defense? Horse shit. Might be nice to not get whooped immediately. Just yeah, I'm still not sure about the scaling here, but I guess we'll figure it out eventually. Skills. I only have one skill point, right? You can't pick anything. You potentially could. We did look at this thing. Random enemies. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. Random is fun. 2 to 6 hits on one or 2 to 6... No, enemies, plural. So it spreads out the damage. That's pretty fun. It also consumes fire, which we could use. And if we crit, we get additional hits. That's also fun. I like this one. What would we otherwise? Yeah, sure. We'll get that. We have... Yeah, we got it. We are coming up on the max skilling here. Okay, what do we have here? We don't dodge. In this family, we don't dodge. We parry. We don't dodge! We don't evade! We parry in this family! I currently have critical burn. Extra critical chance. And now we might want that with the lightning. You, cleansing tint. Powering attack. Right, that thing. That's 10? Holy shit. What other Final Fantasy system was it that used a points-based system like this? Fuck. It feels like I remember it from somewhere. Can't quite tell which one. Sword's good. And Litarim, Lunarim, Litarim. Now we should rest, right? Or we'll, yeah, good. Then we're definitely checking the gramophone, and we're talking Lune, even though we had a whole thing. This is just... This fucking is Baldur's Gate 3. Jennifer English just, yeah, but do you have a camp? Is there not a campsite? Then what are we even doing here? Obviously, I can't do a very good Jennifer English. How did you hang up the lanterns like that? Oh, what are those birds? They seem to be made of light, which makes me think that they are like not real physical birds, but like memories of birds, like placeholders. Like a Paintress, like, yeah, I want birds in my new world, but you know, I can't focus on them right now, so I'm just gonna put in some placeholders just to remind myself that I'm gonna need to make birds. We'll get the birds in here eventually. Don't you worry. What should I play? Well, Lumiere. Dum, dee dum, da dee dum, da dee dum, dum,
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
And now they're clean.
Good night, Gustav.
Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da da dum. This is the main track that I've been listening to religiously. Fuck, it's good. Sure, let's write in the journal. Gustav finds a spot where he can be alone. Holy shit. Spent some time writing in his journal. He writes about how dangerous the Neverons are, but how beautiful the continent is. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. What is Neveron? Is that a word?
For those who come after.
Dum, 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 dum. The monsters are Neverons. Yeah, Cryptic, I got that, but like with the bishop, Ivique, Neveron is a specific word. It's awfully similar to something like Necron, right? But not, which makes me curious. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da 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 dim da da da. Dim dim da 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 dim dim da. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try to learn the enemy's attack patterns by dodging first. Did they respawn? Yes, they have. They respawned. Kinda makes me want to fight them again. Shouldn't start farming already. Maybe we should just... Item? Something? Oh, cheating. So we're going in there, yeah? Chat, we are coming up on 4 hours, but I want to play some more. And I don't have a... I don't have a hard time tomorrow. Hard time start. So let's just carry on for a spell. So this is another... I recognize these rocks from the other places back in the Spring Meadow. That looked like we could get through it if we have some unlockables or something. So it's absolutely... This is closed for now, but it will open up later. Is that corn? Long corn? Long... Oh no, it's seaweed. Oh no! Are we doing an underwater thing? Eewee! Yeah, we're doing an underwater thing, but it's not legally. It's not legally underwater, it's just kind of underwater. Oh no, I'm not gonna like this. Why? Paint this. Flying waters? Oh god, sure, fine. Eewee. Gustav's overcharged skill deals strong damage, but is significantly more powerful when fully charged. Yeah, we'll get there. I mean, we absolutely nailed the bishop. Just absolutely obliterated the poor bastard. I don't like this. I like this.
We're all going to die down here.
Have a little faith, Twan. Also, hi, Twan. How are you doing, buddy? Are you doing well? Let's get a big, good shout out to Sniper Twan. I think I did that correctly. How are you doing, bud? What you been playing lately? So, what are we to take away from this place? It's underwater, but it isn't. How are we to read this? What can we... what kind of analysis can we make from just this level being introduced to us? What does it mean being underwater? Underwater is dangerously close to the underworld in some ancient Greek or Mycenaean connections. You also have the waters of life, primordial life, the beginnings of something. You good, brother? I'm hectic with the house stuff and work, but I'm good. How you been? I'm good. I'm good. I don't have a lot left of the summer. Next Monday, I think the boss is going to be in the office, which means that there might be some kick up in work, or maybe not. And then the week after that, school starts. So summer's over, I suppose, which is a little bit... It's fine. This next year and the year that has just passed, they were meant to just... I was just meant to get rid of them, so it's fine that time passes in that regard. Sunfish too. Cool. So I'm good. I don't terribly mind that the summer's over. I mean, I've been working most of the summer anyway, or had things to do at least. But yeah, I'm good. Generally, I think. Nothing biggie. I'm absolutely enjoying myself here with Clair Obscur. Absolutely amazing game. I don't know quite yet what I'm to take away from the fact that they've added such a obviously weird level, right? This means something. It's not random at all. But what? Oh, that's a person, I think. You enjoying the game? Tremendously. So that's just, again, life. Maybe life started in the ocean, so the paintress paints an ocean so life can sort of germinate.
Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm. Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. The storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
That is the statue of a whale. It's almost like the Paintress has played around a little bit with the ideas from an expedition. So this ship got lost in a storm. So where it landed, it kind of brought the ocean with it, and the Paintress just sort of worked with that and tried things out. The ocean is pretty cool. This looks absolutely fucking gorgeous, Tuan. This game is... It looks amazing. It plays amazing. There is some really cool blend of new, neat mechanics from like the Persona games, but also things taken from way back in the PlayStation 1's Final Fantasy days. It's got a lot of Final Fantasy 9 to it. Yeah, mostly 9, I think. It's really neat what they're doing with it. It's fascinating. Sensing item. No? No? Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, are you telling me my sniper senses, or my gaming senses were wrong? It seems like, holy shit. That was incorrect. No. Oh. That's a thing. Supposed to find other such paint cage. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock cages, find 3 locks and shoot them. We got 2. And there's the 3rd. There's the 3rd. Rare loot get.
An advantage.
Oh, so another maximum amount of chroma elixir then, I'm assuming? Is this the way back, or is it item? That's item.
This will be useful.
SOS shell, apply shell when falling below 50% health. Ooh. That sounds good. I still can't tell which one I'm picking. Those are the Pictos. Burning Shot, Critical Burn, Augmented Attack. All of those are good. What are you running? Cleansing. I don't care. Did I get that? Can I tell if I've gotten it? How can I tell if I've unlocked the Cleansing Tint? I see the number. I see it. I see it. I see it. We got Cleansing Tint. I see it. I see it. It's a little. You see the little number in the upper right corner. On the ones that I've gotten, it's teal. On the ones that I haven't, it's grayed out. But that SOS shell seems pretty good. Absolutely fucking gorgeous.
Well, that will help.
What do we do with the chroma? Is that gonna be... I mean, it looks like currency, but... Enemy? Nevron?
Wait. Nevron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
Ah, shit. Missed it. Oh! Alright, got that at least, okay. Ike's look. Also like the tunes, but I always like the tunes in this. Oh, okay, well, we know what to do. Buff and just absolutely eradicate the fuck off. Wonderful. Do you want to try that out? Oh, I can't. It's costly. Icelands then? Yeah, I'm thinking Icelands.
I'll do it.
Too early. That's not that much. Good marking shot him. She doesn't have any AP either. I'm not parrying well enough, I suppose. We do just a Lumiere assault. Let's go. What can you do? Immolation? Let him fucking burn.
Feel the burn.
Boom. So what, his Lumien's converter, his thing, is that essentially permitting us to level up? Is that what we're doing? We're drawing the energy out of the defeated mobbies. That's a mine. And that's just... That looks so Bloodborne. One of the... I forget their names. You know what I'm talking about.
Interesting.
It's not that fucking interesting, Luna. Down? No. Ooh. Look at that. The crab is gonna come down? Are you gonna try to boosh me? No, you're just around the corner. Oh, this 2 years? Well, tough. Well, I do like being powerful, so... They do not have a weak spot. Interesting.
Let me help.
What do we get for the Icelands? We get ice and lumens, which means that we get more oomph on the fire. But that thing, this is green. What are we using the green for? Ice? Let's just ice him. And that's 1 point damage though. One target damage. Ah.
Ice.
Doesn't terribly fucking matter.
Get ready.
The fucking round kick, but... Oh, jeebity fuck! Haha! Haha, you dumbass! Shoot his bum. Okay, we saw the 2 attacks then. 7 AP, I mean, it doesn't terribly matter. We can just beat the shit out of him. He's not burning though. He's doing me ass. Just bonk him.
Nice.
Ooh, 20% chance to apply mark on free aim shots. Doesn't sound terribly exciting. I'm trying to... If we take away that and put in the marking shot instead, we can still add that 20% burn chance on free aim by doing this. Yes. Alright. Got it. Yeah, I like that system. That's gonna be fun. Try to make builds out of synergy effects and shit. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's a lot of mines. So what, she painted all of this? So there was something called a fracture, right? Which essentially ripped Paris out into the ocean, away from the rest of the continent. What, hypothetically, so the Paintress could just do whatever she fucking wanted and could sort of quarantine humanity? Is that it? In that case, what kind of experiment is this? Bringing the ocean onto land.
Those mines. Be careful.
Oh, fun. That's kind of fucking cool, using the mine as a balloon. Okay, that's a cool enemy design. That's a really cool enemy design. Are those guys flying? They kind of look flying, right? That's a really cool enemy design.
Let me help.
I really like that. I don't think Earth Rising is going to be very effective here, but let's try it. Oh, fucked it up. Dodge. They're flyers. Too early. Summons on this same thing. Can't tell me that I can't parry, motherfuckers. Oh, these guys, right? Aren't they cool? I really do love the design where they're using the mine as a balloon. So there's something to be said about when your big bad, quote unquote, initially, cosmological big bad, is essentially a character that is repainting the world as she wants it to look. It means that you can get real fucking creative with what enemies and environments that you're playing around with. Love the zone. Yeah, it's so fucking good, see. I still don't know really what I'm to read into it. Oh shit, there are a lot of these little boys. The ground is absolutely littered with their helmets. So the ghost of divers using, or I guess maybe they're mine clearing. She's clearing mines from the oceans, hazards by humanity, by employing the ghosts of dead divers. But again, the ceiling on what the Paintress means and says with all of these zones, it's alien, and opaque and you can't really understand it completely, and that gives you a lot of leeway to just create weird shit. Like, oh, this is a cool enemy. Can we put it in? Does it make sense? Doesn't fucking matter if it makes sense, because it's a god painting a picture, you know? This music is one of the favorite tracks. It's really good. Really good. What are we doing? Lumiere Assault? It's a flyer, right? Technically, we should be shooting it then. Is that a weak spot? I don't think that's a weak spot. Game froze. Shot it so hard that the game froze? Yeah, game's frozen. Music's playing. Game's frozen. Yeah, I think we have a crash here. Oh, we have a bad... Oh, this is a bad crash. Fatal error. Yeah. It will close. We'll can't close it then. Oh, no. It's fucked. Oh, it's really fucked. Oh, I hate it when this happens. How do I get to that OK button? Yeah, it's broke. It crashed. But I have a hard time Oh, that's nice. Okay. Hypothetically, the autosaves are well endowed. Technically, we are on the 4 hours, but I kind of want to play a little bit more. I just want to play Clair Obscur. Fucking sue me. Let's see what the autosaves are like. For real, for real. So at least it wasn't my computer, it was the game. That's nice. I'm a little bit concerned about, you know, the heat during the summer for this poor thing. This poor old workhorse. Press any button, continue. Did I just not? Did I not just? I did. 9:50. 5 minutes ago. We picked up the item. Good. Did we quit the item? Probably not. Yes, we did. Okay, fantastic. Okay.
Those mines. Be careful.
Yeah, Luna. I got him.
Let me help.
Buff.
Chroma is flowing.
I mean, if we nail the Earth Rising, it's really good. But fire is fun.
Feel the burn.
Too early. Fuck. New attack. Do this. That fucking hurt. Thank you very much. Let's just kill one of them. Then we're healing. Can I heal? I can heal. Good.
Dodge, Gustav.
Fuck! Again. Again, fuck. Fuck again! Let's just give him one sober show. That's fine. Heal again. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Shit. I guess I need to dodge.
Brace yourselves.
Got him. Pumps go boom. I mean, technically the bomb didn't go boom. Just used it as a fucking bludgeon. Why is your beard weird, man? First strike, motherfucker. Can you dig? Alright, let's see. powerful because. I mean, probably I should use that shot to see if I can get burn on any of them, but we kind of need to heal. Do I get anything from that? I get light, which is not nothing. No, heal. Dumbass.
I'll do it.
Too early. What are we doing? It doesn't really matter. I can shoot him. Yes. Wonder what would happen if you tried to shoot it. I don't know. CH1. You can tell you're a Souls player. Yeah, right? Got the SOS shell? Yay! Not that I'm ever gonna go below 50% health.
Well, that will help.
Not ever. Not ever, ever. I'm really looking forward to finding the local who saved Mael. Because I do know that we will find people down here. Well, things down here that are gonna be our allies. I'm really looking forward to hearing the structure of the story around that. Oh, one of these guys too. Well, we like being powerful. We also like putting fire on a boy. Worth a shot, literally worth a shot.
A storm is coming.
A storm is coming? From where? Ice or dirt? Or fire?
Feel the burn.
Get ready. Too early. Get ready. Oh, you better get this. I would like a self-heal before we finish this off. But no, I don't have the points. Okay. Oh. Shit. Whoops. Generally don't like it that I can't heal outside of combat. Combat. Generally don't like that, but okay, fine. I mean, I can heal. I can use the tints, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to use items when I can heal in here. I'm hearing you guys. You guys want to come down here? I mean, you're right around here. No? Heard him. From fucking miles away. 3 of them. Okay. Interesting. Still powerful. And self-heal. Not perfect, but... Fuck, too early. Too slow. Perfect. Too early, too slow, perfect. The Goldilocks zone of parrying. Right, what are we doing? Good shoot him. I think shooting might be the best. See if we can lay down some fire on him. 1 in 5. Nope, okay. 1 in 5. Oh. 1 in 5. Shooting the explosives, right? That's safe. That's social compliant for sure. I guess it doesn't matter if you shoot, but I'm not gonna.
Down.
2 chroma catalyst. That's nice. I suppose. Marking shots is learned. Great. Did we pick up the thing? We didn't.
Well, that will help.
Lumina learned. What did we get? Oh. These are old amphoras, aren't they? They look like jars, right? Which is... It's generally in the Mediterranean these days. Well, yeah, these days. When you find archaeological finds of old ships in the Mediterranean, obviously in 2,000 years the ship itself has fallen apart, right? But you can usually tell that it is a shipwreck by the amphoras lying just on the seabed. Well, there's a generally ships had a lot of what amphoras, those tall jars, you know, with little handholds on. Those are called amphoras, essentially pitchers or jars. That's usually how you shipped. It's the bottle, right? Those don't decay. So in the Mediterranean, when you find old just heaps of amphoras, it is essentially a shipwreck. And this is reminiscent of that. Just stacks and stacks and stacks of these amphoras. Though they're big and made of copper, and I don't understand why. I still don't understand why everything is copper. Human bodies are copper. A lot of things are copper here, which I find interesting. Because this looks copperish, right? Yeah, this certainly does look copperish. Except for the mines, they're not copper. And light posts. Oh, the whimsy. The whimsy is going hard. Oh, are you saying I should shoot the explosives instead of the faces? Maybe. I need to try that.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Manatee? It certainly is a hut. We need to use a door in the hut. This... Car tires! No, they're not. They just... stuff. And that's more shit that we're gonna be able to break open eventually. A flag, that's nice. Love that for us. Puppies. Having issues to pick what we should pick here. Having issues picking what we should pick. I have no idea if I'm leveling optimally here. No fucking clue. Now we can get the salt field, that's nice. And you can unlock this. What is that? Deals low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. And critical hit targets more. Consumes red and generates a light. So we get 3 stains. We get 2 electrical stains and 1 light stain. That's what I'm getting from that. Deals medium fire damage all enemies. That would be nice. She is full of skills, right? At the moment. We can save. Noko's Hut. This flag's called. Also, it's the 59 expedition flag. Something on the ad. Oh, there's an item there.
Interesting.
It's not that fucking interesting. 665, neighbor of the beast. You're starting to sound passive aggressive there, Loon. That's a door. That's a very doory door. Curious.
Look, there's a door inside.
Gustav, you fucking idiot.
Seems empty. Let's go.
I need to check for booby traps.
Someone lives here.
Lived. Or... That's a very fancy door. What they expected, really. Dolphin's like, yeah, you fucking idiot. Oh. Who dat then? Noko? Prepare for the bestest of OSTs. Oh yeah? It's gonna get good? Gustav gains charges when dealing damage with a skill and attacks, but also when successfully dodging and parrying. Isn't that true for everyone? What the fuck? This looks clean.
Where are we? This is...
Oh, you fucking idiot. Use pace. That's a great idea. No? Okay, I was so expecting someone to come running in there. The Manor. Wow, I do like the Art Deco though. So what is that? That's a Nevron? No? That's a message too. Is that a Nevron? Can't tell. What is that? Environment? Statue? One of those light buds? You know what? Maybe we should save here. Just Expedition 33. Put down a flag. So this is our flag? Interesting. 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 No, locked. Okay. So we put a flag here. Mael put a flag here. Environments. That's Lumiere. Cool clock. I mean everything here. Holy shit, the Art Deco design is just off the fucking walls. Okay, so we have paintings of places here on the continent and a painting of Lumiere, which does seem to suggest that there are elements that engage with both of those worlds essentially. So dark painting, frame is empty. And then we have the Paintress, and that is a 33 painting, which means it's fairly new? What is that? There's a neon sign on that building? All of these paintings are unique. Usually there's a little bit of reuse when you have heavy painting area. But you know what? This kind of looks to me like it's the concept art, I think. What the fuck? This is gonna be a hub area, isn't it? Okay, so Dark Souls logic, because it's absolutely Dark Souls material in this game. This genome, or genetic material from Dark Souls here. In that case, the final boss will be around there somewhere. Well, when we get to it. This is the general area where we will fight the boss. The final big doodad. These paintings, man. Shit, is this game good? Oh, we're supposed to go that way then. That's different light. Cool way of using the light like that. God, fuck, this is beautiful. Like, holy shit. Also, what's going on there? That's a vent? Can I? No? Okay. Look at this fucking fireplace, man. So this is the color coding of the expedition, isn't it? Yeah, black and yellow, black and gold. No? What happened? What happened? I was expecting this to open. She just zoomies around, yeah. Yeah, Loon? You like your zoomies? Loon likes her zoomies. I didn't look, I didn't watch. I didn't see what changed. I bet you dollars and donuts that the final boss is gonna be around there somewhere. A harp, a guitar, a piano. I know that you play the guitar, Loon. Does anyone play the harp? Accordion? Is this gonna be a... He plays the piano, hypothetical chance. Pray tell, critique. We don't see necessarily what happens. So we crank 3 of them. Are you open now? You are still not open, but you are getting opener. Red roses. Just a few red roses. That was the last? That was the last. Why hide this shit away? Here item.
An advantage.
Nocturne pour une masque de tristesse. Nocturne pour une masque de tristesse. Nocturne, lullaby, something like, for the mask of boredom? Tristesse is not boredom, right? Is it? Nocturne pour une masque de tristesse. The end, or the lullaby, or the farewell to the veneer of boredom. Is that a correct translation? Can someone help me? French? French, anyone? Weird little gallery. I mean, there's a lot of weird shit going on in here, so... Tristesse looks like sadness from Romanian. So, in that case, it would be an end to the Mask of Sadness. So, Nocturne for sad... I mean, Nocturne... Isn't Nocturne essentially a lullaby? You know what? I'm just gonna... French to English... What was it? Nocturne... what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna bring it up here. Nocturne pour une masque. 4-1 for a... Nocturne pour une masque de tristesse. Yeah, nocturnal for a mask of sadness. A lullaby for for a mask of sadness. Interesting. Mael, you're just sitting there chilling? What the fuck, lady? I've been looking for you. Hey, sis, get off your ass. Is that really you?
Mael?
She is conked out of it. Reading? Hi. Can I get a hug? I really need a hug.
Stuff.
Can I get a little hug? Please, I need a fucking hug.
Are you real?
Oh, have you seen things that aren't real? I'm deeply interested in whether or not you've seen things that aren't real. How?
Well, you sure smell real enough.
Hey.
No, I don't.
No, I don't smell real. You smell
Sorry.
real.
I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you, and I couldn't, I'm sorry.
Find my
I'm
words.
So sorry.
Finish my sentences.
I should have, I should have come for you.
You
and
did? Aren't we right now?
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
Oh, I do like characters when they talk over one another. That feels real to me.
How did you end up here?
Yeah, that's an excellent question, Loon.
Don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. Then I woke up here with...
Oh, That's an interesting face.
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
He's got this whole menacing vibe to him.
The chroma around him. It's
Okay, what is chroma? You gotta tell me what chroma is.
it's quite different from the Neverons.
You don't, Chad. Shut up. The game needs to. And then he just wanders off, eh? So we found our blacksmith, I suppose. He's been reinforcing my pictos. Hi, Mael. You look clean. What is going on outside the window here? Again, looking like watercolors or drippy droppy. Cosmic bullshit. So what? Every character's gonna have their own room here? Why? It certainly does feel like the whole cosmology in the world right now is all about sort of preserving. The chroma is still in there with the bodies that we consider dead, but supposedly their soul, whatever the fucking chroma is, still in there. Also, I wonder if we have an outfit for my own. She's level 5? She's only level 5? Oh, shit. I was hoping she would have the baguette outfit. I wouldn't mind dressing the kid in a baguette. So that is also Saber or Malleum. Okay, whatever the fuck. Vitality scaling, Pictos. Man, she could just... How does it shoot? How does she shoot? None of this matters at the moment. I don't know what kind of character she is. We'll find that out. Oh, actually we can check, I suppose. Deals low single target damage and applies defenseless, so she debuffs. Alright, so while Gustav buffs, she debuffs. I kinda like that. Percy deals medium single target physical damage, 1 hit, increased damage to marked. Ooh. Virtuos stance. What the fuck is virtuos stance? Okay, well, oh, she's stancing. Interesting. So she's more of a fencer then. An actual fencer. I kind of like that. Bedtime. Good night, Z. Yeah, it should be bedtime for me as well soon. We're gonna see if we can tidy this place up a little bit. Okay, so if she's in this particular stance, the thrust is cheaper. And it does more damage against marked targets, which could be really fun. If that stacks, which it should then, with the actual marked damage, it could be an absolute fucking nuke. Burn. Spark. Deals so low, applies burn. If I'm on offensive stance, it's cheaper. So we still don't have the stances yet, it seems. Skill tree. Here we go. Do we have points? I do. Fantastic. What do we have here? Oh, I can take the new skills. So I hit that, and if they're burning, I turn into virtuous. Okay, this is interesting. That really becomes a dance. Deals low single target fire damage. Target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. Interesting. Mael is my favorite character. Cryptix, she seems interesting from what little I can glean here. It seems to be a stance fighter and debuffer, which seems cool, where you... well, at least Luna is also incentivized to sort of roll through her ability tree to use the stains. But this seems almost more so in concert with other characters like Luna. What do we have here? Applies shell, reducing damage taken. To up to 3 allies. Okay, so she has a guard too. Deals high single target. If in virtue stance, stay in virtue stance. Okay, so we can hold that stance. Can break. That seems nice. Cost 6 though. That's really fucking expensive. You know what? Interesting. That really is interesting. Wait. Cryptics, do you like Mael just because she is voiced by Jennifer English? She has that defensive hold, right? That is a defensive body language position. Not really knowing what to do with one arm and then protecting herself with the other. That is, I mean, she's youngest, right? It makes sense. Even though she's a little bit of a badass.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
We're gonna get invited to stay here. Where did the boy go? Where is he? Should be somewhere around here, right? Surely. Never tried this door, did we? Holy shit, this place. Oh, that's where the final boss is gonna spawn, right? So what, this is where you take the expedition members that are a little bit too cool to get sucker punched? Oh, there he is. Fuck. Hey, buddy. The curator. So it's not Nocco. It's not his hut. Ellipses, ellipses.
Again. We just trained earlier.
See, Cryptics, I will ask you what I asked C. Can I give you a non-story hint at some point to do something to save you from a headache, because you will get an important item sooner than I had to? Yeah, sure. Is it here? Is it winning against him in a fight? Also, can Mael understand him? Alright, this time I have backup though. So we're gonna fight him. Okay. No. Wait, no, I shouldn't fight him?
Right. But this time I have backup.
Roger. Sure, absolutely, Cryptics. Attacks announced with a jump flare must be jumped. How do I jump then? Oh, X. Okay. That's dumb. Alright. After a jump, you can trigger a jump counter. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Sure. Shit. Ah, God. The complexity just leveled up. Well, that's powerful. Guess I fucked it up for once. Eyes, bit melee stances, here we go. Melee skills change your balance stances. Defensive stance takes less damage and gains 1 AP per parry or dodge. Offensive stance deals more damage but takes increased damage. And Berserk. Virtuo stance deals much more damage. Switching to a new stance also provides Mael with 1 AP. Switch between stances without interruption to maximize your skill's effects. Is that instead of the aim? Switch between stances without interruption. What does that mean? Mael's starting skills are offensive switch, spark, and perceive. Offensive switch switches to offensive. Spark and perceive switches are to defensive. So the stance icon up there by the cost defines where we'll end up after using his ability here. Let's see here, Cryptics. You want to be in virtuous stance, or if you can't help it, in defensive, but never in offensive because you take more damage. Okay, yeah, I kind of read that. But right now I can't get into virtuous stance. Yet. It looks like to me. No shit, and she. Oh fuck, I have to go into offensive stance? Okay. The curator attacks the expedition. Yeah, defenseless. Defenseless is a debuff that increases by 25% the damage received by the character. Who has that? He has that? He has that. Right, she applied defenseless. Too early. No, not too early. Fuck you, buddy. You know what? No, I can't powerful. I don't have the juice. Okay, I guess we're just hitting them now.
A storm is coming.
A lot of damage though. Generally when you're fencing you don't want your arm ahead of you like this, Mael, because arms get cut. That's why you want to keep your sword between yourself and the enemy, as it turns out, to the greatest extent. So when you're all rapier, you usually have your arm behind your back. There are techniques where you sort of try to grab the opponent's arm, but it's dangerous because you lose fingers like that. So this fucking thing makes very little sense. Very little sense. Sorry, Mael. Unless you had a buckler. If you had a buckler, you'd be fine. But I guess it's the offensive stance. Right, it's the stance. It's the stance. Yes, of course she's gonna take damage. Yeah, shut up. Offensive stance. When Mael is of its offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage at the end of the turn. Mael will revert to stance unless she uses a skill that switches. Okay, so that's what you want to cycle through them. Cast a skill that switches, okay. And that would be per se. In offensive stance, Spark has additional. Oh, it does. And that would end us up in defensive. Yeah, okay. After casting Spark, Mael switches to defensive stance. Yeah, okay. Whoa, that was a lot. Cool though. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like her. Yeah. She's interesting, right? This is interesting. Ellipses.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today.
But you must get stronger.
Come with us if you like.
And now you found another way to dodge parry. I don't like that. I'm not ecstatic about it. But it seemed to be lenient. It seemed to be kind of dodge lenient. It's just that I need to push another button if I want to get a hit back. Can't just press one button. No, I can't. Fuck. Shit, I wish I could.
If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
Oh no, it's the guy! It's the undead fucker! I forget his name. Patches? No. Scratches? What's his name? Baldur's Gate 3. The Lich. It really is lenient. It felt lenient. I thought I fucked that jump up, but apparently not. And I mean, considering that all three, but I guess, yeah, all three attack, the damage is decent. It's not as good as some of the ripostes, I suppose. Nikuriel has left. Perhaps he will join you at camp. Perhaps. Yeah, I could be down to truck with Mael. So what? I'm supposed to go outside again? Are we done here? Another level. Holy shit. Okay. Still don't know what to do with this guy. I love that luck is an attribute. Is that the hint? Jump into a painting here? Imagine having a hole instead of a nose. All that noise is just snot buildup. Ew, icky. Icky betungsumtang. I don't know what to do with Luna. Stat-wise here. What are you? You have nothing? I want to... kind of wait to see what new weapon we get with her. I guess might just works. Seems agility? I don't know. What is she? Let's just put a few points in. I tend to build some HP on... yeah, that's not a bad idea, I suppose. Let's get some HP up there. Maybe a few points of defense as well. Yeah, that works. Sure. Whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I hear that, Cryptix, because I have no idea what to build for, because it turns out that the weapons switch wildly between the attributes. So I can't really lean into it. So maybe generalization is not completely ass over backwards. Okay, you have a point. You have a point. What did I want? Did I want this one? To all enemies. Flick burn. Electrify. Switches over a fire to a light. That's interesting. Or... right, this thing. Can break. Break is nice. I don't know what to pick right here. Usual stuff anyway, let's just wait. We didn't take any damage, so we don't have to sleep. Let's see here. Later, yeah, there we go. No, you can't say mail is a crit bug in all weapon stack unlock, for example. Yeah. Kinda like that. So, you mentioned something about jumping into a painting. Is that the hint? Hint, nudge, nudge here? Where did I get that hint? You can have someone that is like Luna Glass Cannon that will have weapons that stack on death. Oh, that's cool. That's weird, but it's cool. I like that. It makes me think a little. It makes me think of the original skill layout for Final Fantasy XII, where you can essentially make any character anything. Now, I understand in the revised version, it's a little bit more narrow. But still, hypothetically, you could just run anything, anyone as anything. Where's that painting I could jump into? It's a hint I read online when I was close to the end of the game. Oh, so where's this painting then? Left side on the first floor. Silent! Hey! How you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. I've been alive for a while and a bit. Not on ground. Shit, second floor. Alright. And we are coming up on the end here of the stream, but I'm just enjoying this game so fucking much that I just want to keep playing it. We are going to do a bonus stream of it on Saturday. Probably a long one too. A long stream, like a long stream. I have a nice suspicion. This painting seems bright. Why are we suddenly walking? Oh, incorrect. Right. Oh. Needs to be big enough to fit in. Oh, I need to physically jump in. Interesting. I was looking for activation. Too low? Okay, a little bit of an issue. Okay. Is this the second floor? Should I consider this the second floor? Oh, you still consider this the ground floor, do you? Okay. On the left, you said? How the fuck would you know to do this? Is there a hint later in the game that this exists? Puppers! 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 Oh, is this just the game developers gushing about their dogs?
An advantage.
Ship of Life can be used as a cam to upgrade your revive tint. Ooh. Oh, are these just the dogs that were involved in the development of the game? Okay, I guess we did the thing. So we're just leaving then? Yes, the two dead dogs. Aww. Are we just leaving? Are we just walking out the door again? Yes.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the Indigo Tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Who the fuck's Noko? Boss time!
Is that a Gestrel?
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for chroma.
So the tales are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Gestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Gestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead, I know you know.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Gestrels.
Okay. Okay. You're right, Cryptix. I did see the kids dressed as Gestrels. I also heard the kids say they wanted to be turned into Gestrels or become Gestrels. No, question number in no particular order. How does Lumiere know about Gestrels? How does a person go about turning into a Gestral? Are all Gestrels previous people? They look like automatons or dollish? Also, what's with the brush motif? Is that an indication that they are tools for change in this world? They are envoys of change. They bring change. They are the tools with which you apply new stuff into the painting. Should I remind you of something you may have missed? Sure, Cryptix. Gestral merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for chroma. It's curious that Mael seems to be so chill with all this. What has she been doing while we were away? She said she was in the manor. How has she had time to develop a relationship with this fucko? However, their most powerful items are reserved only for the mightiest of warriors. Impress the merchant, okay? Can we do that now? That's a dumb question, of course we can. You got a bicycle wheel on top there. A unicycle. Okay, that's upgrade material. Kinda wanna fucking fight him. Maybe that's the last thing that we do here, or try out. They landed in the place they did because Expedition Zero landed there, and it was the only expedition that had survivors. Right, that's fair. That's what's been said, yes. And that's all Luna said at the start. So info came back, maybe? Still weird. Let's just fight. I can't? I'm not allowed to? There we go, I need to hold it in. There we go. Oh, I need a one-on-one them? Ooh. Disconcerting. Okay, Gustav? You know Gustav? Gustav? Yeah, fucking go. We're powerfuling it still though, right? We do have a self heal, that's nice. I like powerful. For 3 turns? Is it worthwhile? We get 2 turns? Maybe not. Maybe actually not this time. Let's do the Lumia, let's hope. Why is his voice different? Why are you bigger? I am having a lot of questions, I feel. Doing a lot of damage though. Oh, too early. That's not a lot of damage. It's kind of disappointing. Too early. There's also like mimes. Their attacks are always the same. Well, there was a difference. There were one overhead and one side swipe, right? Wasn't there? Getting that overcharge. There we go. He's gonna die next turn. No, it's all over. He just okay. Oh, 2? Well, it doesn't matter. The damage sucks, bud. Obviously, it's not the only set. I know I get that. Overcharge. Let's just beat the shit out of him.
Well, those will come off.
Very impressive, apparently. Do I have to do this once with every character I got? Or... No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay. Explosive attack. Okay. Exposing attack. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Of course we're gonna buy it. There we go. See you later, bud. As a hint, you may want to buy all Lumina you see. You can never have too many Luminas. I figured as much. I mean, I don't know if I'm ever gonna find anything else that gives me that Lumina, right? So I wanna get everything so that I can grow it. Not empowering. There we go, exposing. Defense. Dodger. Dodger sucks. We're never dodging. Dodging sucks. So that's not Noko either. Then the question becomes, where's Noko? And why is Mael so buddy-buddy with all these fuckos? How much time has she had running around down here? You have 3 points. We should buy... What do we have? Switches to Virtuoso stand if the target is burning. I like that. So that's a way for us to get to Virtuoso stand. I like that. Number 1. Nice shell. Me. Deals fire. We do have 1 fire before. Spark. But that does not set them on fire. That's the one, okay? Becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. That could be real good with Lune. That's a good one, feels like. So shell on everyone. So what exactly shell is defense? Because back in the Final Fantasy days, obviously this game is not Final Fantasy, but it also obviously draws a lot of influence from some of the old Final Fantasy games. Shell was explicitly magic protection. Is it all kinds of protection? Or is it explicitly magic protection? Shell blocks one hit no matter what. Oh, okay, that's pretty hard. That's actually pretty hard. Yeah, that's pretty fucking hard. That's pretty hard. That's pretty hard. Okay, yeah, I'm absolutely seeing how Mael might be really cool as a character. She's weird, but I kind of like that. You know, juggling the stances and the status effects. But that's kind of fun. That might be the most fun status fighter build that I've seen. There's usually in, again, Final Fantasy games, one character that lobbies status effects more so than elemental damage or healing. I don't know, it's not a mage color. I mean, it's not the black mage, white mage, red mage circumstance, the old Final Fantasy version. But there usually was one mage archetype that was more time, protection stuff, status effects, and I kind of liked that. It wasn't necessarily always good, but I liked it as an idea. And it seems kind of like this is a take on that, but also thus juggling the stances, which I really do dig. But multi-hit attacks will break multiple shells. Oh, fuck. Okay. And they usually do more than one attack. Loon is kind of like a black mage. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that Loon is... I mean, she's elemental fighter. She just slings shit. I get that. I still don't really know Gustav's archetype. I mean, he does a little bit of everything. He can heal. He can self-heal. He has big damage limit break fighter. Just to build up that overcharge and just absolutely blast someone, I guess. I don't know if that's an archetype. I guess it's essentially Cloud, I suppose. Interesting. Okay. Hey chat. Tanky, I guess. Is he though? I mean, technically... Is he though? The point of tanking is to avoid damage. Is to parry and shit, right? Since at least that's how I used him. But you can't taunt, right? In that case, I don't see it. Considering so much mechanical focus is on either dodging or parrying attacks, it feels like tanking is not what you're doing. It's avoidance based. I mean, obviously, well, not obviously, but I buy that you could build tanky characters. I wouldn't say that you couldn't. I guess the tank then would be a character that draws benefit from doing the parries. Hypothetically. Either which way. Regardless. Doesn't matter. It's interesting. But I had a question. A hey chat question. Cryptics. How many... No, you know what? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to... No, I'm not going to ask it. I'm not going to ask it. Let's see. Let's see. Because I realized that I will be able to... be able to infer things. I thought we were just going to find 4 characters. But I also know that there is at least one local that we can pick up as well. Which is weird as shit. No. I don't want to hear it. I thought initially we were going to be a team of 4. Because there are like 4 expedition members on some of the poster photos, right? But from the few times that I've jumped in and kind of took a little bit of a peek over the shoulder of Z playing, I have seen the one local at least. Which means that there are potentially a lot more. Well, a lot more, but more than just those 4. Because if you find your favorite, it helps. Yeah, well, if you find... Oh, it's Persona bullshit. Never mind. We'll deal with it when it comes. We'll deal with it whenever the fuck, you know. Fuck. Now I can't push button because I haven't... Ads are coming in. I'm just gonna learn truck because we're shutting down the stream because it's late. Streamer's tired. Streamer, I mean, you got 5 hours out. You got a whole extra hour out of me. You know? Because Lumina does not have a limit. Wait, what? If you know what you want to use, you can build monsters. Yeah, I can have however many Lumina active on one character. It all depends on the Lumina points, right? So if I bank all of that into one character, that character is gonna be, could be absolutely sick. The Lumina points are consumables, yes, I know that. And easy if it's just split on only 3. And even better if I just split it on 1 or 2, right? The next characters, yeah. And that is essentially, I mean, it's not the only level. We have the attributes as well, but it's a big one. It's the skills one, right? I like this. I like this a lot. Oh, this is engaging for me. It's not often that the JRPG actually has interesting mechanical systems, right? And it's not often that the JRPG has an interesting fighting mechanic. That is to say, with the parries and everything. The parries and everything really... It generally in JRPGs, it's just a number crunch. You can flip that number crunch or spin that number crunch a little bit by, you know, applying barriers and buffs and stuff, being able to debuff the enemies, that kind of shit. So you sort of switch up the number order, but otherwise it's essentially just arithmetic generators, right? Number go up, and who applies the most numbers or mitigates the most numbers until the other one runs out of numbers, you're done. But now that we have a game that is so focused, beeline focused on parrying and avoiding damage, suddenly you add a skill element to it. But you get what I'm saying, and a performance element to it. That it's not just, how am I gonna arrange my different number generators so they generate the most numbers the fastest. That sort of system is never terribly fun. It is essentially, can you manage a steady state operation while you increase the number and you essentially obliterate the number generation of the opponent. Here we have something completely different, and I really do like it. And not only that, but also how the different skills interact. That there's a lot of, it's sort of a logic gate system where you build up synergetic effects depending on the skills that you use. And I can absolutely see that certain characters will have certain better interactions between other characters, and you kind of want to find a 3-man team where you have as many synergies as possible between the 3 of them. And that is also really fucking cool. So for once, I think this is a JRPG. I mean, system-wise, it is absolutely a JRPG. Story-wise, not so much. Performance-wise, not so much. Art style, not so much. But system-wise, it's absolutely a fucking JRPG. There are so many similarities with the old Final Fantasy games or Persona games. But it's really fucking interesting. Some of the powerful Luminas of 50 points. Jesus fuck. So yeah, this is really cool. I'm really enjoying it so far. This is the first that we actually get to take a look at the combat system and the mechanics, and I'm here for it. I'm fucking here for it. This has been great. We're gonna do this again on Saturday for longer too. But thank you everyone for joining me here tonight on this little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Switch, where we try to apply literary theory to the games that we play. We do this by applying close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of maybe not so much what the story is, but rather how it's being told. We do this work not just because narratology and storytelling are near and dear to my heart, because it's my stock and trade. See, I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years, I've written 9 books in that time. And I started streaming to try to promote that work. Most recently, you could read me in the Patchwork Sovereignty here, a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse, which I'm really happy to finally be able to bring to you all. I think it's really cool. You should totally check it out. It's like a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown. Please do check it. It is available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help finding it, there's a handy dandy link down below. If you want to read something else or something more of mine, why don't you check out The Last Box? Cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who were unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Does a few things different than most other AI media, and you should totally check it out. It is also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need any help, there's another handy dandy link down below. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel, third link down below will get you to our Discord. If you want to... Right, if you want to take a look at the archive of the many games that we have been playing here for the past... I mean, the archive stretches over a year now, and there's a lot of good stuff in there. Swing by the fourth link down below will get you to our YouTube archive. And if you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, of course, there's the infrastructure of Twitch itself. Don't forget to spend your Bezos buck. You don't have to spend it here, but you should spend it somewhere. Because if you have a Prime subscription, you essentially get a free Twitch sub of your choice, which is technically just taking money out of Bezos' pocket and giving it to a content creator. Or for that matter, a baby, always be buying books. Buy the books, review the books, read the books, or just refer the books. Anything that can get these puppies into hands that might enjoy them is what we're here for, technically, ultimately. So please do that. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, well, fifth link down below will get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. There we go. That's the outro spiel. And that being said and done, I should actually quit this, even though the music's real fucking good. And just tell Twitch that I will be back with you in just a moment to deal with you. But before we do that, hi YouTube. Thanks so much for watching, YouTube. Hope you have enjoyed my continuous playthrough here of Clair Obscur Expedition 33. It is so fucking good. Believe the hype for fucking once. It's really good. So, thank you for being here. You don't have to wait until next time live to watch more of this. You can just click on whatever hovering around my head. And until you do, thank you so much for being here, YouTube, and good night.